I can't. I don't have the. It takes years of dedication, so I have to commend him on that. But he is very sturdy in a sense. What about you, Vi? What can you say about him?
I don't know. He's pretty big. I was told he has a big dick, so that's good. And I hope he shows up at my house eventually.
Okay. I mean, it seems like he's going to take a little more coercing than just showing up at your house. Do you have some kind of idea or plan of how you want to do that?
I was thinking we could delegate with the boss. I mean, Quinio, Lauren, Winston, Gray. All of them, if all of them have worked with us, they might be able to give us more insight on how to
I
diffuse the
mean,
situation.
you talked with him a little bit more and fought with him, so maybe you know better. But I mean, he just seems like the type that just wants to punch it out. I mean, who I don't remember who the leader of the Wasp was. It was some uh,
That guy.
friend of Ezekiel, right?
Let's see. What did my what happened to this? Okay, fix now. Um, let me see who was the head. I had that written in my note. Hale. Hale was the leader of the Wasps about 6 months ago, if I'm not mistaken. As he just closes his little black book.
Well, perhaps he was like an alpha. He put him in his place. Maybe you just one of you two need to put him in his place, or maybe all of us.
I was gonna do that eventually, but
I mean, it might be sooner than later. I don't know. I don't. Him trying to encroach on space like that. I mean, or that, or you just kind of focus that anger towards like the crown, and then we can let him be. I don't know.
we can ask the others, like Lauren and Quenya and all them, why he joined whatever Dristal said.
We
It's
should also
also
probably need to talk to the Vipers eventually too.
What?
I mean, we helped them, but we haven't taken their territory. It's more like a mutual thing at this point. Like, I mean,
right.
it's more of like a ceasefire, not necessarily that's our territory. So,
And with the Vipers in disarray and the crown on the border, it could be problematic if we don't act quickly with Viper.
there's a lot of stuff to take care of, and while you guys were off, I guess eating or whatever the fuck you guys were doing, I did learn a little bit more about probably us, like personally. So there's a lot going on.
First off, I don't think doing anything with the Vipers right now is a good idea. They're too weak right now to do anything. But if we attack them or try to fight them, then the crown can swoop in and win. So I think we should focus more on the crown because they have dealings with Saito or whatever. The Vipers will be too weak to do anything. So as long as we can beat the crown, then we can easily beat the Vipers after.
But you can also think about it like the Vipers, if we get on their good side for the majority force, they could be
I think we're already
mean,
on their good side.
yeah, I agree with you on this. I mean, if Joshua is the one in lead now, then I think we'll be in good hands. Or at least if Joshua's now tending to his brother's mental states, perhaps Vi will stop being a bitch and come to his senses.
Or I'm just hoping that maybe they won't. They'll just leave us alone while we beat the crown and take everything. And then once we have everything except for the Viper area, they have no choice but to submit because I don't think they're stupid.
I mean, that could happen as well. I mean, there's too many unknowns for me to really make a call on the Vipers. However, I imagine we're not. I imagine we're like walking away from this like shenanigan and not just talking in the street. But
I would say like maybe Dristal, you should ask Lauren how the previous guy got Ox to join.
Right. I wasn't sure if Lauren was actually with us at this point.
Yeah,
Since
she's
we
probably
ended
just
the session with her.
yeah, she's probably still there, but kind of like shook by the situation. Like happy that a chaos has been avoided. But this is kind of like this is kind of embarrassing because all of it happened in front of you.
Yeah, Dristal will approach. Lauren?
Yeah. What's up? Look, I'm sorry about that.
Listen, you don't have to apologize for him.
I feel like I need to. Kind of gross. But yeah. What's up? You have a question for me?
Well, first off, how are you feeling? Like, I understand you are... I'm sorry, that's a stupid question to ask. I know you're feeling... I don't want to put words in your mouth and... Like,
I'm
Tristan's getting a
aggravated.
bit flustered.
I'm
Like,
very
he's trying to
aggravated.
be comforting, but at the same time, he's not trying to be doting. It's just... Like,
Yeah,
he's just very new to relationships.
yeah, she says I'm pretty aggravated, but I think I'll be okay in a minute. But yeah, it's just I had my run-ins with Ox while we were working together, and he's just always trying to get at me, but I've resisted him for a while. But he's just very persistent. Thought he would have given up by now.
I see. So, I recall you were co-workers with him for a while.
Right.
But Hale was the leader. How did he manage to bring Ox to the fold?
Oh, he saved his life. Yeah. Ox was on the brink of death and being big-headed, trying to fight something that he wasn't necessarily, in a good chance of beating. Yeah. Hal maneuvered around and saved him. This was before they had even met, so he was awestruck or just stunned that a stranger would do that for him and bowed his allegiance to him.
That is very... Okay, so he has a sense of honor, a code of honor.
Yeah. I mean, it was our biggest deal not to tell anyone about this specific part, but he's been fairly shook that he was unable to return the favor and Hell died. So that's probably why he's been so aggressive lately, but try not to bring that up. I mean, if necessary, that's your trump.
See. So, I feel this should be a question for all of the host members to be around, but what would be your thoughts about including him in the alliance with the Jesters?
He's a useful person. My issue is that he's just really hot-headed. When he's, aggressive, things can break really easily.
You can tell.
I mean, if you guys are willing to put him in the area, put him in charge of it. It's just do it at your own risk.
Yeah, he can throw a good few punches. I'll say. Well, did he learn his fighting style from somewhere, I guess, up north?
I can't recall. Potentially, he's originally not from here, but I mean, a soldier that's been displaced. Yeah, potentially he could have.
So, does he usually have... So what's this code of honor? Does he accept any challenge? He gave us this card to his fighting
He has some
grounds.
standards that he won't accept, but most of the time.
Alright. Well, goodness. If I, Icabon, could you two come over here?
What's up?
Whenever you say Icabon, she kind of looks at you and just Icky, not Icabon, Icky.
Huh?
Are you okay, by the way?
I told Vi we'll talk about it later.
Alright. Do you think we should ask the other former was about including Ox, or is this more of a you guys just take his territory? I mean, either way, but you know.
I mean, if you think he could be useful, I mean, it seemed like he could handle you two in a fight, and Annar. Maybe he's good at training. Maybe we can get him to train the henchmen.
We can make him an enforcer.
Maybe he could take your place, and then you could do something different.
Seems to be like a lower enforcer, like a regular enforcer. Don't have many of them. Don't really need many of them right now.
I don't deal with the whole systems of the guild, so you probably know more about that than I. So there's that. There's something I kind of want to take care of, which shouldn't take time. It's more of a kind of a drop off thing over at the Aeons. And he kind of holds the crystal that he asked you for. Probably just get this in safekeeping for now. But otherwise, we'll talk a little bit more private. He looks at Lauren, like, no offense, or she's like, no offense.
Yeah, I'm not a direct part of your crew. I understand.
It's not even part of the crew. It's just a little more personal.
Right. So perhaps I should let you guys handle it. Make sure that my people are okay.
I think you should stay around the territory in case Ox comes back, and then just let us send word.
Alright.
You don't really have a stone yet, so I guess.
But you guys can flip on the way there.
Does Lauren have one though?
Yeah, we got one, but when Dristal was asking if Lauren had one during the run here, she said no.
Yeah, I thought you said you wanted to pick one up on the way.
Considering the situation, there was no time, as I understood.
Gotcha. That's fine. You can.
That's fine.
She can get one on her own.
I was gonna say Icky could just give her hers.
Yeah. I'll say just give him one and we pick up another one at the
Yeah. So Icky just gives her hers and just like here. It's annoying. He can kind of reach you whenever he wants.
Right. I appreciate it. Call me.
Was I calling you too much? Like he turns. He's turning.
No, hey, she yawns. Did you say Icabon or like?
He turns to Icky, but he's not using a name.
Okay, yeah. I know if Surprise is saying Icabon, that's fine. But yeah, for everyone above, yeah, we'll get to that. Just bear with me. It'll be a conversation. Yeah. But Yeah, just for now. Icabon. No more. Icky. Icky only. Only Icky. Yeah, so she has a way of contacting us if he comes back. Um, is there anything else you guys need to do here?
I mean, I do have more questions, but I can wait for another time.
Questions for who? For Lauren?
Yes, particularly about the extent of Earth abilities.
I mean, go ahead and get him out now. I mean, I'm not rushing you. I'm just
Eh,
trying not to jog all the way around the city. Less
Alright.
trips, the better.
Alright, So, Lauren, are you familiar with the Crown member Atissa?
Yes,
I haven't seen her. I mean, I've seen her around, but I haven't seen her like active in our.
Alright.
But
Well,
is there anything in particular that I should be aware of?
I'm wondering about how similar your abilities are to one another. She had the ability to fragment herself into sand-like particles and manipulate Earth. Granted, her manipulation, as a barricade at least, was subpar compared to your work, I'll say that much.
Oh, thank you. But I haven't seen her active. I've heard stories from the others, but I personally haven't.
Are you able to fragment your body into sand particles as well?
Oh no, I can't deteriorate human like skin or anything. He said I haven't even thought to try. I mean, I'm a little scared to do that. If I can't put myself back together, that means I'm just done. So I'm gonna say no.
Probably based to not attempt that. She was
Alright.
looking a little corrupty, and I'm thinking that could be a side effect. So I don't want to ask you to do something, but I'm just curious if you already could.
I haven't tried it, but I don't think I will either.
Right. And
but just in case. Right before you die, try it.
Right. I'll focus on that. Good to think, or I guess at least know that it's an option. Sounds painful. Oof. She kind of starts shivering a bit. A little bit of a chill.
Sorry, didn't mean to post that.
fair enough. Well, oh, so that sending zone already has our number. Well, our sending zones attached to it, so just give us a call whenever.
Will do. She blows a kiss.
Dristal just goes in and gives a hug.
Gross.
See you around.
Alright, babe.
Right, and I guess we are walking off.
As you turn around to walk off, she spanks you on the butt.
He just pauses for a second and just continues without turning back.
Gross. So I guess if you guys don't mind walking towards the Aeons real quick.
All means lead the way.
You're bringing
I
yourself
guess
to the boat?
I'm going a long way. I'm going. Where's my
I
little
mean,
pointy
if you want to
tool?
go through the Viper territory
Yeah.
and just over the bridge, yeah, I guess.
Mhm.
But like during the walk, I guess Icabon is going to kind of take out the crystal and kind of hold it and just see if he can communicate with Neve.
Mm-hmm. So what do you tell her?
I ask her, "Hi, I don't know if you know who I am. But do you have? Are your consciousness? Let me start over. Hello, my name is Icky, and your name is Niu, correct?
Correct.
Real quick before you guys go into that, do you? What are you going? You're just going to the Aeons to
Drop off the crystal.
Yeah. I'll go to the Jester's thing instead with Annar to bring her there, so we can.
Okay.
So it's fair that she got there.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Sounds good.
Well, I figured dropping 3 bottles before the match makes sense. Alright, make sure she doesn't burn anything else down, Vi.
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure she's fine. She's not super drunk yet, but just a little bit, right?
She looks a little like she's had way too much, but she's not enjoying it.
I imagine that's like that that Family Guy skit with the chowder.
The chowder.
Yeah,
I'm not.
like
Don't take it.
Ipacat.
I
The
don't.
Ipacat.
Yeah,
The Ipacat.
I don't know. I don't know Family Guy, so don't quote me on that.
basically everyone's just uncontrollably vomiting.
Who wants chowder?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, I think there was like a cookie left or a piece of pie left, and then they all drank Ipacat, and like the last one to throw up gets the pie, which basically just forces you to throw up. It's like throwing up, but like with like laxatives, pretty much. So
Right. Okay. I think I know what
yeah.
you're talking about with the pie thing or whatever.
They all started vomiting, on each other.
Yeah, and then they were just like in pain, like wanting it to end. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I asked Neve. So I know you, but I don't know if you know me. I know another you.
Another me? What?
You're a cluster, aren't you? Weren't you a spirit from a big cluster of gems?
I'm not alone. There's another me. Where?
Don't worry, we're gonna reunite you two. I was just curious to see if you shared memories or things of that nature. Like I said, we've met before, but it looks like you don't know me.
Oh, what's the other me like?
It's a good question. I didn't get to talk with them.
I hope I'm cool.
So tell me, Neve, how old are you?
I believe I'm 8. I lost track of time, but
Yeah?
I don't think a whole year passed.
Oh, I wish I was 8, but
Yeah, it's pretty cool being young.
how? So you were just in that place by yourself?
Well, I was brought there because I think others that have my power or similar power to me were being experimented on, and I saw it happening, but I couldn't move my area. The initial person I was attached to, he I don't want to talk about
It's okay. We don't have to talk about it.
it.
But you did something pretty interesting. You seem to have the ability to manifest yourself, a version of yourself out of your little gem. Is that true, or was I just saying things?
I can do it, but it's not safe, or that's what the others told me.
It's okay. I'm not asking you to do it here, but if you trust me, I'd like you to show some people that are similar to you this ability. Is that going to be okay?
For me to do it in front of other people?
Yeah, but there'll be people like.
Oh, if you trust him, I guess I'll trust him too.
I would trust them with my life.
That's good to know.
Well, you just hang tight. I've got you, okay?
Thank you. I like it.
You kind of, I guess Dristal would just see like a small smirk come across her face, and then he kind of tucks the crystal. She tucks the crystal away, and I look at
Ooh.
Neve, or not Neve. I look at Dristal and say, "Okay, well, I don't believe these people. This person, Neve. Um, do you recall anything I told you about Neve prior?"
No.
Oh, that was Icky saying it too, but that's fine. So Bryson had a crystal attached to him, and we just assumed that it. I guess it just fell off of him. Maybe him being unconscious for a while, it just made him unable to control it or keep it within himself. But it dislodged itself from him. This crystal still had a spirit within it, and its name was Neve. Um, from what that Neve told me, it was a cluster, and it was split and then put into multiple people. Then that Neve seemed much more older and mature than this one. This one seems much younger, like a 8-year-old version of Neve. So, but it doesn't seem like they share a consciousness. Also, it didn't seem like the other Neve was able to astral project itself out like this one did.
So, what are your theory? What is your theory on this? I feel like you have one.
I feel like the spirits that require clusters are much stronger spirits, and they are going to be of some instrumental use, obviously, because these came from their side, Satu's side. So this must be a valuable resource, in the least that it is causing makeshift aeons. So, as far as Neve is concerned, Neve seems like and I guess he kind of, she holds up air quotes and goes, a good person. It doesn't seem like they're evil or have evil intent. So, it doesn't seem like they're corrupted either, but I haven't really delved deep. I don't feel like my soul is being attacked anytime I talk to them. So, but I gave the other one to Riku, and he said that they were gonna hold on to them and keep them safe. So, but it just begs the question that the kid we saved from the Aeons, he was also a cluster, and they had removed his cluster. I believe they removed his cluster.
Oh, you
No,
didn't,
actually,
Toru?
yeah, Taro.
they wouldn't have messed with it.
Mm. So
But
that's why you're. Oh, go ahead.
no, I don't know enough about these soul creatures and beings inside of gems. I just, to minimize risk to them and myself, it just seems like a smarter idea to leave them with the experts.
It seems completely solid.
But yeah, that's really all I got, honestly. I imagine that if the clusters are bigger, they probably have more powers to them, and divvying them up splits a part of that power so that it kind of isolates certain powers. So perhaps they were trying to experiment with her astral projecting power from this one, and the other one was perhaps a soul sucking power or a power that allowed them Bryson to like give power. I don't know. I didn't honestly ask. I didn't think of it until just now.
Well, you are on the great track, Icky. So, that is this persona's name.
No, that's just my name. Just Icky.
What's going on?
Let's just wait. And she tries to brush off and just says, let's just wait till everyone is here so I don't have to repeat myself 13 times for everyone to understand what's going on. It involves you, so don't worry about it. I'm not going to run or hide things. It's just, I really don't feel like talking about it 13 times before everyone is caught up and aware of what's going on.
Alright, you just seem a bit off from even earlier today.
It's been a rough week, my friend. It's been a rough week.
Again, sorry for calling you so late at night.
Don't worry about it. That's not, like I said, it's nothing. It's a lot going on. I'm just trying to cope with it in the most me kind of way.
Understood. So, well,
But
yep, okay.
no, go ahead.
Yeah, Dristal is going to try alongside Icky. And you said this version's like a blonde girl 5'5" last week, or
Yeah, she's kind of like that, like pale blonde. She's a little bit taller. She's much taller than what Icky normally is.
which is around 4 feet.
Yeah. She's like 5'5".
Okay.
And she doesn't have a staff, even though the picture has a staff. She's just, she's got the hat. The hat seems very similar to what Icabon would have been wearing, but it's got that kind of witch look to it. But yeah, her clothes is very dark and black clothing. But yeah. The bags under her eyes are a little darker than, kind of similar to what Icabon had, where it kind of looked like they were just like kind of dark spots. These kind of look like dark bags, like they didn't sleep well.
Right. So, what are you doing tomorrow then?
He kind of looks up at the sun and like, isn't it only like 12 o'clock? It seems a little early to be thinking about what I'm doing tomorrow.
It's technically 3:35. Well, it's at least past 2 o'clock since. But
yeah, I mean, he doesn't keep track of time. Is that what time it is? Great.
It's
He's just like I said, we've got a lot to do, so I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. It really just depends on what happens today. I could be dead by tonight. Who knows?
well,
Kind of laughs
logically
it
we'll
off.
see it. But okay.
It's just so if you get caught in too many plans, you start missing out on things like, look at the sky. It's nice and blue right now. A little cloudy, but, a little shade here and there. But if you try and plan for tomorrow and get so caught up in your plans, you're going to miss the bread stall right there that's selling, fresh donuts, and you're going to miss the dog chasing the cat over there and starts pointing out all the little things. Just try not to get so caught up in the plans. Just kind of go with it. And then they see the water and like you can see them shudder. Oh. They walk over to the bridge.
Right. Yeah.
Imagine at this point, unless you got something else to say, just get to the AI.
You guys want to get to the map, or you just want to quick?
It's up to Icabon, or sorry,
Yeah.
Nick.
Yeah, and just go ahead and get us there.
Change your icon.
Yeah, no, it's an old token. I had to refresh. I guess we'll just wait for the go over to the guard we normally know, so it's not an issue. Like,
Technically, he doesn't know you.
Oh
yeah, but he knows Dristal.
He's a bit bigger now, but Dristal's still Dristal.
Dristal's older brother.
Yes, I'm Big Still.
Guess we go to
Like,
where.
yeah. Oh, what's up, guys? Wait. Do I know you?
You do. Don't worry about it. Where's Riku?
Rico's not here right now. I mean, others ain't here. Yeah,
The others are here.
Rico's up doing business with, I think they said he was talking to Josh.
Talking to Josh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I need to drop off something with the elders. Is that okay if we go in here?
Right, it's fine. You guys are welcome here.
Okay. Wow, he oddly trusts the fact he's like, you know me, just don't worry about it. He's like, okay, yeah, sure.
He's kind of infatuated, like, oh, cute girl, oh, nice. You come in. He remembers Dristal's face, so he's like, you're with the guy, but you're hot. So you must be.
I look at Dristal and I just say, if Riku's not here, then perhaps we should just drop this off with like Reno or Naira. Naira seems a little more personable, but the other two seem more the official people. I don't know.
Professional.
Not professional. I think they're just the ones that are like the village, like elders, the leaders.
Oh.
I don't know. Do they do tribes in wherever you're from?
Not if you get up to the villages, then yes. But it is about 80 kilometers, maybe 70.
It's like the mayor of the city. It's just like the oldest person who's been there or knows the most or has the most influence. It's those kinds of people.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between a mayor, a chief, a showman, the council. It's... I hate politics.
For someone who said you didn't know what, not having that kind of system in place, you seem to know a lot about it.
Wait, what system?
Of elders, I assume they had elders and things where you came from, but you said no. So,
Well, no, I don't. I sit in the villages nearby, but not in my town specifically.
and I just stated that it's interesting that you have information about those things, even though it wasn't from the city you're from. That's all I said.
Okay.
Why are you so offensive today? Jeez.
I feel like I'm being gaslit, but I have not enough.
I mean, I'm not trying to gaslight you. I don't know what you're talking about. I was commenting on how much you knew. Damn, are you going to take the praise or not? I don't understand. I guess let's just go to Naira. She's probably well, let's see if she's there.
Yes.
Is there anything like strange about the city, like town as we're walking through?
No, everything seems about fine.
Okay.
Edgar probably waves at you guys as you pass by.
He just waves back and remembers that, oh no, the metal meat, it came and went.
The metal meat?
Yeah. there was Dristal promised Edgar to bring his artistic and functional metalwork to kind of show off and maybe trade for one another. Kind of like I guess kind of like an art trade of sorts. But with all of the jester work, he has been too busy to actually meet up with them.
I'm sure he's got plenty of work to work on. He's had a lot of gold come his way, so I'm sure he has lots and lots to do. So I'm sure you have time, Dristal.
Right.
I guess I knock and see if anyone's there.
So yeah. So upon getting there, Jean and Nara are standing outside. And they're kind of just talking to each other and say, "Hey, what's up?"
I was looking for Riku, but they said he's not here. I was wondering if I could leave something with you guys to give to him.
He's probably off on business. But what you got for us?
She kind of reaches in the pouch and pulls out the gem that's like in a cloth, and she kind of holds it up. And this is a piece of something I gave him earlier. It just so happens that we found another piece. So, and hands it.
That's not for Riku. That's for Reno.
Oh, I gave it to Riku. Okay. Do you know if Reno's here then?
Yeah, he's here. Reno doesn't leave often. Riku's kind of our ambassador, our kind of middleman for a lot of things.
Oh, okay. Are they more friendly than most?
Reno?
I've only seen them, not really talked with them, so I don't know what they're like.
He's kind of uptight, but he's pretty mellow. Nothing too serious.
Okay. Do you? I mean, you're not his keeper, and I don't blame you. But did Riku come back here after he came to help us, or did he just go straight to do business?
Yeah, he just left today. I mean, not too long ago.
Okay. I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Well, unless you guys ladies need anything from the two of us, we'll go speak with Reno. I appreciate the information.
Yeah.
And she kind of gives like a deep curtsy. Kind of slowly backs up.
Oops. I think it was one of those. Maybe one of the jesters. Maybe.
Yes,
she
is.
And
he just walks downstairs.
Like, shit, I gotta learn how to whisper.
Yeah, Dristal's just silent unless he needs to speak.
Yeah. You didn't have to come with me, but I appreciate it, I guess.
It was my pleasure.
So upon walking over there, you guys see them outside. Those two are kind of just having like a little chit chat, sitting on some lawn chairs, seeming very comfortable, chilling out. And you approach. Reno leans forward and kind of gives you a head nod. May I help you?
Yeah, she kind of reciprocates the bow, like kind of lows, and just like, yes, we're part of the jesters, or at least I am a jester. I gave something to Riku about a day ago. It was a crystal with a spirit named Neve within it. Did he leave that here?
Yeah, he did. May I ask where you found that crystal?
That was lodged within a person we captured, who seemed to be doing nefarious things on the opposite side of what we're trying to do. We subdued him and basically kept him sedated for a long period of time, and I guess the gem itself just kind of dislodged itself from him.
Right. So
Anyway.
yes,
Go ahead.
Neve is the spirit that's attached to me, but she's been weak as of late, as if like she's been tampered with. So this makes sense.
Oh, well,
So perhaps you can
interesting.
tell me more about this.
Yeah, absolutely. And she kind of like slowly approaches as like not to like raise any alarm, and kind of holds out the gem. It's like, then you'd want this too, and he kind of like holds it out for him.
Holy fuck! One.
This one's a bit immature though. I'd be a little bit more sensitive, and but I guess you know Neve better than I do, so just holds out the gem. And before he gives them out, Neve, I'm going to give you to someone who has more pieces of you. Is that okay?
She pops up. I feel stronger.
Good.
Where am I?
Home. You're home. And he kind of looks up, or she looks up and gives Reno the gem and just says, "Here you go."
Before giving him a gem, Reno shows you the back end of his right hand. His left hand, I'm sorry. The back side of his left hand, and it has a sort of like a strong crystal in the middle, like a very big crystal in the middle, and an attachment piece, kind of like one that's kind of drifted off to the side. And he's like, when I took in the other one, it formed next to this one. So we'll see what happens on this one. But he kind of shrugs his shoulder a bit, like flexes, and from behind him, a spirit that looks kind of similar to if you ever played Final Fantasy X, Shiva.
Yeah. I have a tattoo of Shiva on my arm. Yeah.
Dope. Yeah, so she walks up from behind him, and she kind of just leans over his shoulder, and as Reno accepts the crystal, you see her glow a bit, but you also see the little Neve walk out from the crystal, and then kind of walk into the spirit of the Shiva looking one. But she does give you a quick little wave before fading out, being, I guess, absorbed into her normal state. And Fawn, fully grasping the crystal will form on the rest of his hand, and it will look something similar to the main crystal being like this. The second crystal you gave him, is one you just gave him. So, Reno's kind of just looking at his hand, and there's gotta be. So, you say that there's others in this area that have collected pieces of this one.
I think you've had dealings with the people that have the rest of these crystals. Sato or someone from Exodus, someone within that faction or sub-faction. It seems like there's infighting going on. But if you're looking for the other pieces, then my guess is that they have them.
So, have you interacted with these people recently? You cared from their hands, or did you find these?
We tore from them. I mean, well, that one there we stole. The other one was, as I said, we had someone captured and it dislodged themselves. But
I can feel the power returning. She's telling me that there's more. She felt ashamed to tell me if it's okay. Alright, so we've got work to do up here.
yeah, it looks like we've got a little bit more on our plates, huh?
I appreciate you bringing this to me. This could have been used I guess, even further for some horrible deed. But
Well, I mean, I can't take the credit for finding that one, but I'm glad to know that I at least had enough knowledge to give it to the right people.
all right.
But we'll keep an eye out for them, I guess. But I can't make any promises on finding the others. But
Or just the knowledge of knowing that there's more out there helps.
yeah, absolutely. So if you don't mind, I don't mean to pry. Does that mean that are you a like forced Aeon? Did they put that onto you, or is that something? Has Neve always been your spirit?
Neva's always
And
been with me, which is why it's kind of awkward that she didn't tell me. Maybe she was ashamed that she felt weak or was hindered, and maybe she came to me for help, and I just didn't notice.
or maybe she didn't know.
Maybe so.
I mean, the small one you just saw now, she didn't seem to have any idea that there was others of her. So,
Perhaps her mental has been scattered.
well, that one seems much more immature than the other ones. So, do you think they're creating these spirits artificially?
Perhaps for the Force Aeons, but Neve's a fallen soul.
A what? A fallen soul?
Yes, from centuries ago. There are times where Aeons are formed from family members, from ancient civilizations, or perhaps even gods. If you come across an Aeon with a god soul, be careful.
Well, great. One more thing to worry about. He just kind of gives like a lighthearted like laugh, I guess, just like well,
Remember, the Aeon's not always evil, but potentially the person controlling it.
Pokemon.
yeah, it's like
As in,
I kind of guarantee that I caught the devil. I'm gonna make him do good. Okay, well, Reno, I guess the only other question I have is, and I don't mean this in a way that would offend you or anyone who's an Aeon, but what if there's an evil Aeon, a corrupt Aeon? Do you know ways of destroying the soul, or at least detaching the soul from the person?
So, another Aeon has an ability to hinder it or to weaken that connection. I've never tried to actually pull one from someone else, but I believe it can be done. I mean, it's obvious since there's people being attached with existing gems already. Usually this is from birth. Like you're born and it's attached to you from there. So I believe there's, a way to do so, but I haven't crossed that line. Seems kind of taboo.
And I wouldn't blame you for even considering it taboo. It just seems like these dark times might call for some darker measures. And while I would never ask you to do something of the sort in case someone's hand had to be forced, it's just an option I'd like to look into. I'm not saying that all spirits are inherently good or evil, but if something can be fallen, from long ago, maybe some kind of ancient hatred could also be manifested and crystallized as evil as well. So maybe just
I mean,
thoughts.
that's right. That's true. So if you ever see the need to do so, I mean, I won't judge you for doing it.
Well, it's not without great hesitation, but I appreciate your information. The gestures, obviously, this is a show of faith that we're not hiding anything from you guys. We want a beneficial, mutual, good thing for everyone.
I agree. This is great. You guys have my trust. No questions asked.
I mean, she nods and goes, "Good." And with that, I bid you do. And she gives like another deep bow.
So eventually Vyet comes walking up, because I assume what happened was at the base, she was like, yeah, we need to figure out a way to keep this like spirit in Annar like down. They're like, yeah, we can figure something out maybe, but we don't know anything about these things, right? Like, you probably go talk to the people on the island. She's like, oh, that's where everyone else went. God damn it. So yeah, after some time, she would have came walking up, because she's probably gonna ask them, yeah, we need to like stop that soul thing inside of Annar. Y'all know a way to get your like spirits drunk? Yeah.
Oh.
Eventually she walks up and you're like, hey.
Yeah. So you walk up and ask that, and he's like, well, they're attached to us, so whatever our mind state's going through, they kind of have the same echoing effect.
Yeah, but is there a way to like affect them without affecting you?
Meditation, suppression through strong thoughts. If you can control them, I mean, it's just all mental strength, really.
Yeah, but like, let's say it's really strong. Let's say it's really strong and you have a really weak mind.
Well, that's something Riku can help with, usually.
But did Riku
Yeah, he was not about that life. He saw what was going on and was just like, keep me out of it. So I don't know.
Riku needs a little bit of convincing for some things. He doesn't really believe in his own strength, but Riku is actually pretty strong. He's just not as confident as others, maybe.
Yeah. So here's what's going on. You know, I don't know if you've seen Annar, the Mohawk chick.
Yeah, she's been here once. Yeah.
So she has an evil dude inside of her. Kind of, I guess, like some of you have. I don't know, but hers is like super evil, and it wants to like destroy the world or something. I don't know. So it wants to do something evil, I guess. So it keeps like she has to get super drunk to keep it drunk, but then she's just super drunk all the time. Kind of like, yeah, which isn't really good for her. So we're trying to figure out a way to keep him drunk without her drunk.
Right. Sounds kind of unhealthy. So have you talked to Riku about pulling the soul out?
I think he wants to get pulled out. So I mean, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh. She needs to learn how to suppress. Maybe he can help form some shackles.
Yeah, like something to make it easier for her to suppress it, or maybe like she doesn't have to drink as much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a Riku thing. I really can't do too much other than
where's he at? Is he around?
He went to go talk to Joshua about something.
The Viper guy?
Yeah, the Viper guy.
Ooh, do you know what about?
Well, he said issues with his brother, so he was clearing things up, apparently.
Yeah, he got, like, I think mind controlled by somebody or something, I don't know.
Yeah, he came here specifically looking for Riku, so I guess he of ability. Potentially, yeah.
Yeah, I think it had something to do with Ben and Jerry, maybe, or something, I don't know.
I've heard those.
They won't be bugging us anymore, don't worry about it.
So, well, okay, well, guess we gotta wait.
So are we gonna end up going to the Vipers?
We can just wait, but I mean, we know where his bar is, and you don't want to go on the boat, so I guess you want to take the long way either way, so I mean, we can just swing by there on the way back.
I mean, technically it's faster to take the bridge since it goes right into Viper territory.
True.
Yeah, and it's also not on our boat.
Also true.
I don't know how you guys, rationalize giant bodies of liquid that you could drown and not breathe. And
that's why we're on the boat and not swimming through it.
Yeah, but you're gonna trust your life to a piece of wood? No thanks.
Pieces of wood are pretty good. People make weapons out of like steel. Trust them with their lives.
Yeah, but You know what? Let's just. I'll have to deal with my own problems. I see. I can't convince you of my plight anyway. So.
Fine, it's not a scaredy cat. It's cool.
You know what? It's okay. I don't mind being a scaredy cat. It keeps me alive. So I guess to Josh's bar, or are we gonna head just straight to Vi's house?
I guess Josh's bar first.
I would probably expect the house first if it's
What's closer?
What?
What's closer?
Probably the bar. I'd
It's on the
imagine the
way.
bar's on the outside, and then yeah.
Oh yes, the bar is by the docks. So bar first.
Let's go check it out. And then out there, then we go to the house.
Guys all dip out. Going to Josh's bar, you say?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I got pulled out for a little second. I had to make an edit for my union. But yeah, so you guys pop up at the bar, and Josh is in the kitchen as usual.
Just gonna put myself over there.
That guy's not.
You guys coming?
Yeah, as soon as I find. Okay, there we are. Okay.
Fi walks in.
So while walking in, see Dre, and yeah, he's like, "Hey, God, long time no fucking see. What's up?"
Looking
You
for
see who?
Dre. Government.
Dre. Okay. I thought you said Jerry. I was about to say like.
God. What's up?
How's it going, Dre?
Yeah, I've been pretty good. Recovered after that big shindig that we had. You know, shit was crazy, right?
Yeah. I'm glad you're still alive.
Josh is in his kitchen.
Yeah. Let me get him for you?
Yeah, sure.
Sec.
Is Gio around?
Gio's dealing with her brother at the moment. Making sure things are cool.
What'd he do?
We'll talk once Josh gets around. It's better to talk together. He kind of fades into the swinging doors, flap a bit, and then comes back out, kind of like happy-go-lucky, flops back in his chair. Be back in a sec. Josh walks out, places some food on the table, and says, "Welcome." As you.
Yeah, you I guess hired the services of Riku to help your brother.
Yeah, that little fella. It's a feisty one. Yeah, but he's very helpful. Getting things cleared out, you know?
Yeah. How long do you think it's gonna be?
I believe he's working on it right now. I left Gio in charge of making sure things worked out right.
Is that his house? Your brother's house?
Yeah, back at the. But, I mean, you guys have some investment into it, or what's up?
We needed his help too. We just wanted to tell him when he's done to come to the jester's base or whatever.
Cool. All right. Well, just as a heads up, I'm like I may have told you guys before, but I've taken over. Even after Vi does recover, I'm taking lead as the elder brother. So.
Okay. I mean, it's not gonna be for long. It doesn't really matter.
That's also something I want to talk to you guys about. So we have this truce, so to say, going on, right?
I don't know. I mean, I guess.
I mean, you helped us. We have no reason to attack you. We're not trying to expand at any point. But I also see my young members, he kind of nudges Dre, getting kind of restless, to say. And I don't want them doing anything stupid. At least not with the right power. Dre, this may be news to you, but I'm considering joining along with the Justice as a unified force to get the city back in order.
I mean, we figured, well, at least I figured, that we wouldn't need to fight you guys. We were planning on dealing with the crown first, and then once we take that, it would just be like we have everything except for here. And I'm pretty sure you're not stupid enough to try to fight us after that, so...
Right. Noah has been kind of antsy, and he wants to go fight the crown himself.
Yeah.
I figured if we join along with you guys, it'll be a unified force versus us just throwing ourselves at, fire.
Yeah.
And burning alive.
Yeah, we figured you guys are kind of weak right now dealing with everything you've been dealing with. So you can
Right.
go to attack anyone.
No name calling. No name calling. Not necessary.
I mean, it's true. You've been dealing with stuff. It just made you weaker.
Well, you
Right.
try to choose your words a bit more kindly.
Thank you. That one. I like it.
Less strong? What do you mean? Like, weaker is the proper term. Weaker
Yes, but you don't hear it aloud. Hearing the words is just as painful.
I mean, it's
Perhaps
not
you
like
felt something.
what's a less painful word than when you're weakened from doing something?
Saying it's weak.
He's getting at by. Do you like it when people just call you weak?
If I was, then I wouldn't. But I mean,
I mean, at one point Frank was stronger than you, right? And if Frank ever called you weak, would you be a little upset?
no, I was not as strong as Frank at the time. But if I was sick that day, then I would be.
That's not the question.
Well, no. If I was, let's say I went to train, but I was sick that day, so I was weaker than usual. I would use the term "I am weaker than usual" because I am sick today. Because of what's happened to you guys, it left you in a more weaker state. You can pull out from it and be stronger once you deal with your brother, once you take back over. But as of right now, you are in a weaker state. It's not really like, I mean, it's a bad word, right? It's just like the word you use to explain it.
But I don't think you realized how you put it that time. You said weaker, which is fair, but you just called it straight up weak when you talked about
weakened, like weakened.
Perhaps incapacitated is better.
Incapacitated. I guess if you were completely helpless, but I mean, I'm sure you
compromised might be a better word.
Yeah, compromised state, sure.
Hey, this guy's good.
I don't know. That still seems like something can happen from being compromised.
I mean, anything's a compromisation. You're technically compromising. You're set at the moment by being in our territory.
It's not optimal, like in this
Yeah.
regard.
Yeah, that's
So
a good. Like, see, we're more of in a compromised state. We're not in a weaker state.
Yeah, same.
Right. So, how is your brother Vyet recovering?
He's okay. Very upset that he was considered a target and successfully fell to the plot and plan. So he's very upset, but his sister is putting some good words in his.
Wait, his sister?
Yes, Gio. She's my half sister. I'll oftentimes claim her because of her hot-headedness, but it's on their side of the family, not mine.
So Vi is Gio's brother?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's real awkward.
Especially with that gun thing.
Oh, I thought that relationship was way different. Well, you learn a lot in a day.
I feel like it's been our lives the past 3 weeks.
You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I was just, I mean, to put it out there, she was very, what's the word? emotional. I thought she had some feelings for him, like deeper feelings for him. So that's
Was a good one. Exhausted.
Spike. Why are you going to get the synonyms for?
I'm just saying. I think weak's the best word for it.
I mean, Nick speaking to Spike. I mean, you're not wrong. The idea is that weak makes it sound it's not very tactful.
Fragile's a good one. Fragile's a good one. It's fair.
Yeah,
Fragile's a good one. It doesn't sound too mean, but it's like, you're in a fragile state. Things can go either way,
yes,
right?
Yeah.
Nick 100% agree with you. You said you're in a fragile state. Icabon wouldn't have said anything to you.
Yeah, but
so while you guys are talking, Vyet is just muttering random other words.
It's okay. It's okay.
Walking vessel is this one.
To be honest, I mean, I didn't think her vocabulary was that big.
Yeah. So
she's really good with talking with her fists, so that's what I'm just saying. Like,
yeah, it's very blunt. I appreciate this directness, but point your directness somewhere else, please. Don't hurt my heart. I haven't done anything or said anything aggressively offensive to you. Please.
Vyet has 16 charisma. She's okay.
Okay.
Fine, if it didn't hurt your feelings, I'm just saying.
Yeah, so he's going to kind of nod towards you guys like, you guys thought Gia was in love with her brother?
No.
That was me. I was reading way too far into it. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I just thought she was another underling.
Oh, no. She's technically third in line running this place. But obviously she's way too soft.
Yeah, she was thinking about joining.
The one that's in love with someone is this guy here. He kind of points at Dre. He kicks the chair that Dre's leaning on, kind of just sipping on a juice pouch. And Dre tilts over. I'm like, yeah, this one has a hot spot.
For who?
Bro, what the... Come on!
Who?
For Gio.
Oh, Gio, okay.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought. I thought it was like a weird love triangle. That's why I was just like, oh, this gets really interesting then. I thought Nick thought it was like Dre liked Gio and Gio liked Vyet.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm lying. I forgot. It's not Vyet that's the brother. It's Noah that's the brother. My bad.
Yeah, I was a bit confused.
Yeah, so I was like,
I'm pretty sure Gio was attending someone else that was their brother.
Yeah,
so...
Noah's the brother. But I got the names mixed.
I mean,
yeah,
hey.
okay.
Yeah, I understand. Keeping the best genes in the family with the Vipers. Got it.
Yeah, because Gio was very upset with the whole Vyet being in bed with the
I was thinking Noah.
So that's how I was just like, so Gio likes Vyet, and Dre likes Gio.
Yeah.
Just like, okay. So I was right. Okay.
Yeah. That was my mistake.
No, you could. I thought I was reading way too deep into that.
You want to bring your brother? Like, oh. If I kept up with her, yeah.
I don't know the rules of this world.
The Vipers are all incest.
Yeah, so I was like,
I want to join. If anyone's about that, it's the crowd. Keeping that blood pure.
I was thinking the Vipers were like, I want to join, but I want my rest of my family to join. She was like, oh, okay, fine, just bring whoever it is, and it's like this. Everyone comes over. It's like, oh, this is my brother, this is my other brother, my sister, my cousin, He's like, oh.
Yeah, my bad. That was a little bit, but yeah, cool. But yeah, he still kind of gets that point that Dre is in love with the girl, but he has some very high competition or strong competition. But he's more speed. So maybe you guys want to play matchmaker for him? He's like, what are you doing? I don't need a matchmaker. Come on, Josh. This is not even cool. You act like I don't have any game or anything.
Yeah, he's a grown ass man. Grown ass little. I don't know. How old are you?
It's so embarrassing.
How old are you, Dre?
20?
Oh yeah, you're fine. You have fun.
Yeah, I know, right? I can do what I want. He starts flexing like, see these muscles? And he's skinny as shit. I can fit. I run for a living. Job. Josh kind of, yeah, keep thinking that, kid.
Yeah, I don't want to be the one to break your spirits, man. But
You guys have been calling us weak, and what do you tell me?
no, Dre.
Yeah, fragile. That's the word, fragile.
Fine. No, I'm just saying. Like,
his arms reminded me, gave me a good word for it. No offense.
the way that Gio looked at Vyet was the way you look at someone who you yearn for on a nightly basis.
Damn.
Oh.
I think you're just a little. As much as you want to be a part of that world, I don't know if you ever could be. And that's not your fault.
I could get her if I wanted. That's nothing. Prove it.
Don't live your life like that. It's a terrible way to live.
What, chasing after what you want?
Is it chasing after what you want, or chasing after what you want, but that thing doesn't want to be with you?
So you see Josh kind of lean back in his chair a little bit, just rocking. Look, man, I can make her fall in love with you. I know I can. I just gotta show that I'm.
Icabon, Icabon. Icky puts her hand on the shoulder and just goes.
Always just wait
Just
until
nods.
like the other Vi finds someone else, and then you can be, the shoulder to cry on.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of get the feeling that Gio's in it for the long.
Yeah, she
Married,
is
having
attached
kids.
to her. No. I'm not allowing any of that to happen.
Just
She's
saying.
mine.
Think about the lengths she went through. She went to an opposite gang faction for help to sort things out with the person she loved because she thought that there might be foul play in hand. Seems like she's willing to break and bend rules, even if that person does. I'm rooting for you, Dre. But fuck me, it's a uphill battle for you.
I appreciate it. Fuck it, I'm fighting for it though. I don't care. It's gonna be mine. It's gonna happen. Thanks.
I mean, he just goes. So you're bigger than like 3 inches down there, right?
Wait, what?
I said you're bigger than like 3 inches down there, right?
Yeah. So what is it?
Before then you already got him beat, so don't worry.
D100 was it? And then
Yeah, D100.
yeah, that boy big.
D100.
Let's see that scale, shall we? Okay. I think it
No,
was
I
the
can get it.
tabletop.
What was that?
I think it was pinned in tabletop. Yeah, here it is.
Ended, I
91.
think.
So 8. Yep.
It's definitely mine.
Sorry, give me a second. I have to answer a call real quick, but I'm here still.
Yeah, earlier I rolled for Ox just to see what I felt about him. He rolled real low on looks. I gave him a modifier for his dick and he got 105, so I was like, okay.
A modifier.
Gave him
So
a
what's
plus.
the modifier?
Gave him a plus 20 because he was already established as being big or whatever, so I was like, okay, I'll give him a little extra.
Okay.
You said you rolled for Ox?
He got 105.
Okay.
I
So
rolled.
would that put him at like 12 inches?
This is like he's big enough. It's fine. I rolled for Vi too, just because I was like I gave her the modifier to it because she was established as being pretty already. But I rolled a 96 and an 86 plus 20, so I was like, I could just take the 96. I'll be fine with that.
Funny, yeah, I rolled an 89 and a 99.
I rolled for a penis size, and I forgot she doesn't have a penis. So
Well, I mean, you can just chalk that up to flexibility,
only a 38.
like
So I was like, wait a
elasticity.
second. No, it's fine. I don't want to add a second modifier. It's just specifically for penis size. But yeah, so
I don't even have to roll. I could just be like, that's the number.
Yeah.
yeah. But when you die, what's the number?
Oh, but I mean,
We'll see it when you die.
yeah, we'll see when I die. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is I think he's asexual. I think like he doesn't necessarily. They don't.
Androgynous, really.
Yeah. Well,
The G.I. Joe.
it's like the what is it? The oh fuck! It's like a clam or something. It's not a hermaphrodite, but basically they have both sexes. He can be either or. He's like an amoeba.
Hermaphrodite?
Yeah, I mean, a hermaphrodite has both sexual organs, but I'm saying that they can be a male or the female.
You're a changeling.
Yeah, a changeling.
That's what I mean, like, I don't know why we're trying to establish this.
The clownfish. The clownfish is the one that can change sexes
From man to woman to man. Yeah.
Yeah, back and forth. Yeah.
That's why when I write, I remember his gender down. I always write all.
Yeah. So I mean, even like
I
Icabon,
just write yes.
Eye's form is he doesn't have a dick. It's just like smooth.
You're a G.I. Joe, yeah.
Yeah, G.I. Joe, exactly.
Barbie, whatever.
Oh God.
God, yeah.
G.I. Joe.
First of all, we'll walk up to Joshua.
Mm-hmm.
You probably only recognize me by accent, but the person that was left downstairs, what became of him?
Person that was left upstairs.
Yeah, if you like scroll up, one of the guys we left down there was like knocked out. He wasn't dead.
Yeah, Dristal spared him and was asking if Joshua could find a way to rehabilitate him, at least not kill him.
Yeah, if you asked Joshua, he probably did it. But if it was one of his underlings that betrayed them, he probably sent them off to some other not another faction, but like another area to have him like either put to jail or just kind of handled as if he's put to work to try to make up or work back to the top or to his position at least.
He joined the wall. He became part of the Night's Watch.
Yeah, pretty much. Like you can't deal with our higher ups in dealings because you're proving yourself unworthy. So be gone. Josh is very nice, but he's not too lenient on certain things. Being a traitor is bad.
Yeah, that's why Dristal felt like he should ask.
Yeah.
Because
it
seems very what's the word I'm looking for? Very on the fence with capital punishment for high treason or just life in prison or something like that, whatever the equivalent is around here. It's one of those two that Dristal understood, but he's kind of hoping it wasn't the execution.
Yeah, so Josh would tell you, like, yeah, I'm not one to get my hands dirty to sentence people to death. It's kind of excessive. Think about it. He's off working somewhere.
We usually don't deal with that.
What'd you say?
We don't usually have to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
Usually when you guys betray each other, they usually come join us. You kick them out or something.
Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, we're too big to care, I guess, about what underlings do, as long as they're not doing anything wrong. And if they do anything wrong, then we handle them accordingly as if they were townsfolk, stealing or whatever. But it seems like for the most part, people are willing to join because it's not that much work for a decent pay. So benefits, I guess, as well. If they act up, then at least they get executed if they need to be executed. It depends on what their crime was.
Usually treason's one of the things that people get snapped in half for.
Yeah. Like really anyone's any of that. I guess Bailey was the only one that did that, but she had a good reason. We talked to her. She's fine.
Oh.
She's been helping.
That's good you are able to talk to her.
Yeah. But I guess she was our Chris, so we handled that pretty easily.
That's
Yeah,
clever.
well, I mean, I still feel bad that we couldn't save more of your people, at least. That could have been helpful for us in the long run.
Right. Well, there's things you could avoid, things you can't. There's no reason just sitting here wallowing over losses. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I agree, but still. The manpower is always nice to have around.
Oh, indeed, I agree.
But he kind of stands up, or she stands up, like, kind of pats her face with the napkin and says, the food was exquisite. We should probably get off to sing Riku before it gets too late. Bye. Unless you had other things you needed to discuss with Josh.
Bye.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I was doing something else.
Yeah.
Okay. Dristal will ask Joshua real quick. Do you give cooking lessons?
Oh, of course. Gotta get this passed on before I die, right?
I really need some help. I almost burned water today.
That's impressive. You need to teach me.
Okay. While they're talking about it, it's like, yeah, I'll be outside when you guys are ready to go see Riku. She like walks in.
Alright.
Bye. She goes and touches up the wall. First, she spray painted the gesture symbol over here. I don't know if anyone tampered with it or anything, but she goes and touches it up.
It's probably gone completely, but yeah, you can reapply it.
I reapply. There you go. I think okay.
I'm just like, are you really like tagging this man's restaurant?
I'm tagging the bank next to the restaurant.
Oh, I thought you were tagging his restaurant. I was that seems kind of like a dick move.
But when he
like,
walks out,
I understand power moves, but
when he walks out his door, he sees the tag across the hall on the. I assume he has to crash out eventually.
Are you gonna be like some kind of vigilante? You just like, when people walk out, they just see the gesture calling card, and then you're just gonna feel some type of way, like.
Yeah, I mean that's what I've been doing. I am a vigilante. What do you mean? I'm not a vigilante. I'm the police. I'm the one that makes sure these people are okay. That's my job. If I go on patrol, I'm not a vigilante. I'm a cop basically, or a guard.
I mean, this isn't our area yet. I mean, I understand that we're in talks, and it will be eventually, but essentially, you're like prematurely tagging stuff.
I'm just letting them know. It's fine.
You just let them know? Okay. I'm just leaving a calling card. Got it.
I mean, who knows? Maybe that's why he's like thinking about joining us, because he walked out and he's seen it. And he's like, And like, a few days he's like, you know what? Maybe I should join them. You know?
You're absolutely right, bye.
Helped him with his decision. Maybe he's seen how awesome it looked, and he was like, man, that's a good ass drawing and painting or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Okay.
Just do what?
I didn't mean to interrupt their speaking, so I'll let them continue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, that was it. Yeah.
Asking a few questions about like what days is he available, what things is he able to cook, is he like beginner friendly.
My son, I am a master at this. I'm in here all day. I actually avoided helping my friend and my brother to come, make sure my business was running properly. I was so distracted with my cooking that I apparently had an issue of someone building an underground tunnel in my build. Yeah, I only know the kitchen.
A prison, but yes.
Mm-hmm. So, if you want to be an apprentice or a sous chef, come on by. I can show you some things. Are you trying to impress somebody, or what's the deal with this? Usually, someone wants to impress somebody with cooking.
Well, I mean, the only thing I know how to make is an omelette. Or
Okay,
really
that's a good
any
start.
basic thing with eggs.
Breakfast is a good start. Okay, that's smart.
I mean, Nick, speaking from a culinary standpoint, most people get started with eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Eggs are actually much more difficult to master than you honestly think.
Oh, well, thank you for that.
Yeah.
No, 100%. Whenever you start cooking like school, the first thing they teach you is how to do eggs, scrambled eggs, omelets. Yeah, that's the beginner 101 stuff. So you're not false in that.
Cool.
You're right. I probably would need to take like night classes or something, and well, yes, it is to possibly impress someone. Maybe I don't know.
See it in your eyes, my guy. This will be fun.
Like Dristal is like touching his face, and then he just realized, oh wait, he actually just means Dristal's eyes, and not Kaz's.
Right.
Oh. Well, hey. I guess you don't really have. So how do I contact you?
Find me here.
Alright. And
Contact.
I guess I'll just pop by and ask every now and again. And oh right. So is Rico tinting with Vi at your brother's house? I'm above game. I forgot if you already mentioned that or not.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
I'm sorry then. Forget. Alright. So
I walked out. He's like, "Well, I got the information I needed. Is at the brother's house." So it's like, I'll let you do the cooking shenanigans while I go and paint.
yeah. Yeah, so Dristal is just going to thank Joshua and meet the others outside.
Take care. See you soon.
Hopefully.
Yeah. So if Dre walks out, Vi's like, "So you really like Geo?"
Yeah, I came to ask you if you actually can help.
Yeah.
You guys keep me kind of push me in the right direction. I should get more.
How do you know? Like, do you guys hang out a lot? Did you hang out? I don't know.
We're both runners.
Ah, okay. Well, I think the best thing you can do is figure out why she likes Vi, and then see if that's something you can imitate and are willing to want to imitate.
That's what I don't want to do. I want to be somebody else.
That's what I'm saying. If she likes someone else for who they are, that means she obviously doesn't like you for who you are, which means you shouldn't go for her because she doesn't like you. If the idea is...
I'm not a stupid person, but I know what you're saying is 100% true. But
yeah, I get it. So that's what I'm saying. You have to neither fake it until you make it, right? Like, if she likes, like, you seem kind of lazy. Maybe she likes Vi because he's a go-getter or something. So, like, if you're a go-getter, maybe she... I don't know, like I'm saying. Like, maybe the thing that you're, like, having to imitate or to fake is something that maybe you're okay with or like, right? Like, maybe you just don't know. Maybe you're just like, you know what? I do want to, like, work to get Geo because she's more important to me than me slacking off, I guess, right? Like, because I mean, I don't know how important she is to you, right?
Yeah, I'm not a slacker. I'm not lazy. I'm just I'm more of a creative, so I tend to sit and daydream and just kind of be like too, I guess, too easygoing. Or he's more stern and structured. I think that's what she prefers.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe she just likes him because he has a tiny dick. I don't know. Whatever. Or maybe because he's tall, or maybe because he's good looking and debonair. I don't know. Like it could be like a very small thing, right? It might not be the whole package. I think the best thing to do is to figure out what she likes about him or what she likes in general, and then see if that's something you're willing to do. Did I roll for him? I don't know. I don't remember.
Did we? Oh, we did though.
No.
We did though. But it was different.
Oh,
it was different. And it was average didn't. Yeah, but it was a different roll. We did.
It was it was the old roll before I.
Yeah. But it was still average then. But yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's like, I don't think I can control structure.
That's what I'm saying. Like you don't know what it is, so maybe you figure out what it is first. Maybe when I'll see her, I'll ask her. Maybe she'll tell me. I don't know. This way, because
I'm gonna swing by sooner, but I'm gonna be in the shadows, just kind of lurking.
Okay.
You ever thought about doing something, with your artistic? You said you're autistic, right?
Right.
Have you done something for her? Like created something for her?
No, I just didn't think she'd like that kind of stuff.
Man, Z's not here. I'd be like, you have autism?
I mean, you won't know until you try.
So I said, maybe you should figure out what she likes first before you start doing things.
Alright. I can't get yeah,
Well,
so he's like,
I rolled too low on his insight to actually give any advice on relationships.
yeah, I appreciate the info, guys. Good luck on chatting with things.
As we walk away, I guess I'll have Icky be the last one, and I look at her and just like, look, I'm not trying to get your hopes down. I just don't want to see you get even more hurt. So just understand that.
I know. Everything you guys are saying is true.
But there might be hope for you, if you don't give up. And obviously, if these words of what we're saying is maybe she's not the right woman and you're still head over heels, then maybe you just have the tenacity to wait it out. But all we got is time, right? And then he kind of winks, and she winks and kind of turns around and just catches up.
Yeah, you see him kind of just disappear back into the cafeteria. Or not the cafeteria, wow, the bar.
Damn. The cafeteria.
And don't just cafeterias. They're great food. They can have great food.
I've never had good experiences in those types of places.
To be fair, mediocre food. At some point in school, they were like, yeah, we just gave up. We're just going to let you guys get Domino's pizza. It's like, okay.
Oh, they brought in like Chinese. It's just like the great part was you just wait till the end, like before lunch was over, and they were like packing up, and they're just like trying to get rid of all their food. Just like, yeah, we'll give you all this for $5. I'm like, cool, bet.
Yeah, it was kind of shitty because ours was like, here's your one slice of pizza for your lunch. If you want another slice, it's $1.
Oh, I mean, ours they have like 3 different types of lunches, and then you can buy just like a chicken sandwich. You get one chicken sandwich with your meal plan, and then anything else is like $2.
Oh, as I was saying, like they just do that. Oh, I guess you don't go to school and you go to Kuye. I guess do they have lunch at Kuye?
No.
Hey, breakfast. I remember breakfast.
They used to, but they stopped giving food for us because students don't come until like 30. So
okay, I gotcha. Yeah, because I don't know. At school they had like you can get a slice of pizza, or you can get like a hamburger, French fries, and everything else. But it's like the cafeteria food, right?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
To be honest, I mostly didn't mind the cafe food.
The soy burgers and the fries were pretty good. I don't know why soy burgers were okay.
Sloppy Joe's.
No. Ew, I was not a fan of Sloppy Joe's.
Really?
Yeah.
No, they had like the Mexican bar or whatever where you can make tacos and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they didn't have that for us.
Chop suey.
Didn't have that either.
Like, I remember like our school was like
we had like Mexican food and like American food. It was like burgers, like enchiladas. Like we didn't do tacos. They never did tacos. And if they did tacos, they did like rolled tacos,
Yeah. So
like taquitos. Yeah.
I went to like the biggest private school. I don't know if it was, like, I don't remember whether it was like one of the biggest in like America or whatever. It had like over 5,000 kids in it or something like that. And like most of the places were like, if you, like taco bar, but we only have enough for the first like 2,000 people, or like, you know, and then after that you have to go to the other line and get something else.
Yeah. Well, I never waited in line for like food, like the meals. Like I think nachos was like the only thing I waited for, and even then it was like really subpar nachos. Uh, they brought in like things, like companies to like cater to us sometimes. Like Chinese food was on like Thursday, like Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday or some shit like that, or Friday, and then every other day was like pizza. So because I worked and I had money, I could just go and buy Chinese food. So that's all I did is just buy Chinese food.
Yeah, I remember being lucky. Like the classroom, like right after you walk up the classroom, and right next to the classroom was the cafeteria. So I was like, cool, I'm always first in line. So fuck it, I might as well get in line. And I think most of my friends were there too. So we always like met up like right at the door and like got in, and we would just like talk for a couple of minutes, and then we'll be, because I'll wait for them, so we all get in line together, and then we just talk for a few minutes to get our food, then go eat, and then go play cards.
Yeah, I was always on like the opposite side where the cafeteria was. So I'd always be like, "Nah, I'm not about to wait in this bitchin' ass line for some mediocre fucking food."
Yeah. Yeah. That was like, even then, like it was like because I got in first, but then even after that, it was like I think I would just wait. Well, I would go to the table. I think like another year when I wasn't at the East, like that part, like I would go to the table, then like play cards for a while, and then like the last like 10-15 minutes of lunch, I'll go get like lunch or whatever. Like no one's in line then. I'll have to have like the base food, which is like the hamburgers and french fries. But the thing is, like, it was usually pretty good. I think it was like usually pretty hot, because it was like because they make a whole bunch right at the beginning, right? Because like kids are coming, so then you have to deal with the food that's been waiting. Like if you get there first,
Yeah.
but then they're like, okay, there's a little bit. There's some kids that left. Let's make like, you know, like 20 more, 30 more, 50 more hamburgers or whatever. They just keep them in like the hot place, so then they'll stay hot. Because they couldn't keep like 1,000 hamburgers there and keeping hot, so they're like sitting out all the time.
Yeah.
It worked out even better anyway.
Prize, are you still missing health?
Am I missing what?
Health, HP.
I assume
121.
like we've had a short rest just walking to the
Just want to make
Aeon
sure if I can
district.
top you off, I can. I'm trying to be more proactive with like sapping my channel divinity for spells if I can.
I have to remember that I have a free healing word every day. I have to use that at some point. It gives me it once for free, and then I have to use spell slots after.
Yeah. So I just since it was less than 11, I was like, okay, I don't even need to roll this. I'll just add 11, and if we go around with another like half hour or hour in game, it's just like another short rest basically. Since it's just light activities we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Dristal looks absolutely fine.
Okay. Also, I guess while we wait for Josh, we can have this conversation about the whole Icky thing, just to be proactive, I guess.
Did you want to wait for? Did Icky want to wait for Annar to be part of this conversation?
No, that's Annar's relevant. They're not relevant, but it pertains mostly to the people of sins, basically.
No, yeah,
Yeah. So she's not really part of that, but I mean, if Annar wants, the whole what's happening to Icky, if she cares about Icky, then obviously that's the thing. But
you tell her when she or we'll tell her when she is concerned or shows concern.
Yeah, basically. So I guess while we are walking or something, just like so, while we all had our free time, I decided to go check out that house. You probably don't know what house I'm talking about exactly. Grants gave me an address, and I thought I would go scope it out to make sure that nothing was going to be too funky. I get out of troubles easier by myself if I don't have to worry about you guys. But she was there, or they were there, and the thing I was kind of worried about the most myself basically happened. She is who I think she is, and I'm not okay with it. But
okay. Who is she?
Yeah. I told you that my mom disappeared 15 years ago, right?
Yeah, she's your mom?
Yeah, she's my mom. But
Okay.
she's using the visage of my dead father. So the person you saw was my
weird. That's
father.
Even weird. Like really like him or something?
Well, she kind of has the same kind of ability as I do to be able to twist our souls into different. Yeah. But
I'm saying like that
what
she
do you
really
mean?
like him, and that's why she took on his appearance and anyone else. Like she could be anyone, right? But she took on his.
Well, where do you think I learned the idea that taking an appearance is easier whenever I can't be found out by the original person? The person's dead. So that person's never going to be able to confront them about why are you looking like me. So that's where I got it from. But she said that the reason she left was because she was keeping me safe, which I don't really understand. And she said that she had to look out for the other ones that had similar memories as I do. And I don't know what that means. I'm assuming she means something to do with the lockets and the people that have them. Apparently, there's someone after us, and I don't know what their motives are.
Wait, what? What about the lockets?
There's someone or something going on that connects us and binds us. And someone who's trying to exploit that or use that or manipulate that. And I guess she's trying to protect us from that. But I didn't want that.
But what does the lockets have to do with anything?
I don't know. I haven't pressed that. That's why I was going to tell you where she is so that we could all have this conversation. We can get Udine and figure these things out. But I didn't press her on that. So
okay.
I was a little consumed by rage and anger to find out that she would abandon me to go and help other people she didn't know, or maybe she did know, and she left me alone for 15 years by myself. I'm just a little sideways.
So yeah, I guess after we talk to Riku, we can go see her, kill time. Because if she knows something about, I guess, what happened to my mom, I don't know. The Paladins, I don't really know.
Yeah, maybe. But also, she said that I think that guy that you stole that orb from, I think he's dangerous. I think that's another person we have to add on our list of people who want to fuck us over.
I believe his name was Sire.
No,
Terrace.
I think Terrace, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. So you've been asking why I'm different if I'm acting okay. I think Icabon died a little bit whenever she said that she left just to protect other people.
Didn't you say she left to protect you?
Me and other people. The other people who were connected. She said that she was close by enough to help if I needed it, but she wasn't there whenever I was in the streets, cold, starving, or there whenever I killed my first person. She could have stopped that,
Killed.
but Dristal, really isn't news, man. I told you, I'm not any saint.
Yeah.
Right. Hey,
I think
what was... Were they justified in ways?
Say what?
Were they justified in ways?
I don't know. It's hard for someone who killed them to say that it was justified, don't you think? Would you believe me if I said yes? You hardly believe me whenever I say yes in general, so do you even want me to answer that?
I'd like to believe you. I'd like to.
Just till times are hard. And I didn't have anyone. I was by myself, a teenager in the streets. I've done questionable things and I don't regret it. I'm still alive. I never claimed to be a saint. I never probably will. I never once said I'm a good person. But I am what I am.
Dristal is just like, fist is clenching, but he is able to reserve himself. I rolled wisdom, and thankfully, even with the -1, he got a 15. Because I had a feeling this is where the conversation was going. Like, you're gonna bring up this factoid with him.
Yeah, I mean, it was either going to be here or with them, like in front of her, which it might come up again, but at least this time it won't be a shark next time. But
yeah, I guess maybe I don't know. I guess I'm lucky that I didn't have to kill people as much as you did.
mind you, I didn't kill a lot of people, but I was doing what I was taught and keeping my secrets safe because I couldn't trust anyone, and I was left alone. And people, when they found out about what I was, attacked me. So
yeah, that's kind of what happened to me, but I was able to run from that. But I've hurt people. I've maybe killed some people in the process of fighting, but I haven't really directly tried to murder anyone, I guess.
once
Just
again,
inciting if that was self-defense. Was
on who?
on Icky, if...
No, I mean, we roll deception, but I mean, Dristal or not Dristal, Prize would know if it wasn't. It was 100% like not malicious, but also like.
Any of them like he looks cool. I want to be him. Stab, stab, stab.
Yeah, no, 100%. That was.
Honestly, he's been rolling so low on his insight rolls.
No, yeah, he would.
Yeah.
Even with advantage, yeah. So.
Seriously, a 6 and a 1. He
probably
got that like several times.
It's probably good. This way I can build up and you can deal with it later.
Yeah, no, that
yeah.
Well, guess I gotta start killing Icky now.
If we went down to the basement, to the cells, he would have like another PTSD flashback and would need another wisdom check in order to keep himself in order.
I've told above game, like the idea of the people, right? The people he turns into. A lot of the people either had aspects that he envied, or were women or men, or women he would like hook up with to try and get pregnant, basically, and they didn't, and then things went like bad, and then they like figured out that something was up, so he killed them. So I think his malicious body count is at like 10. But I also was going to talk to Josh, and now that Josh is back, can kind of talk with him about this, kind of open real quick. We had talked about the mom was like had done like some murders. We can kind of spin that a different way, that it wasn't the mom; it was actually like Icabon kind of going like feral.
Okay.
And he was the one who was actually killing people, but he doesn't realize that. And
okay.
we can spin it in a way more so that perhaps the mom wasn't the one who actually killed the father; it was actually Icabon. And it, more of a savage nature. If you want to play her more of a good character, because I feel like that's what you're trying to do, or maybe I don't know what you're trying to do with her, but it seemed like that.
Cool. All right, it changes things, but yeah, it's awesome.
If it changes things, we could just do it the same way. That's fine.
No. It changes things in an interesting way. I like it. Cool. It's not dramatically affecting the story too much, but it's a interesting.
I mean, as just to kind of make things a little more interesting, I guess, because if you want her to be more of a good person, then that's fine. I don't want to have to play this like ambiguous back and forth. If you just want to play a straight good cut, then it'll be a nice contrast for Icabon being a savage asshole, an emotional savage asshole.
Sure. Cool.
Okay.
All right. So, you guys make it to the place. As you approach, you see Riku hanging out the balcony. He screams out, "Hey! What up, guys?"
Hey, we need to talk to you.
Wait, me? Wait, why are you here?
Talk to you.
Wait, what are you... Oh, damn. How'd you find me?
Went to
We tracked you down?
Went to your people. They said you were here. We went to Josh's bar. He said you were here, so now we're here.
You guys must have been doing some walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I'm not the person that should be inviting people into people's houses, but,
Sorry, we've already been here.
Yeah. If I was getting ready to walk in.
Yes. As you kind of just walk in, the door is locked. Sorry.
Yeah. Vi opens it, doesn't open, then bangs on the door.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'll tell him. He disappears from the balcony.
Do I just pick lock it before he can say it? I'm gonna do it just because I haven't flexed my muscle a little bit. I'm gonna try to pick lock it before they get here. Where's my button? Nope. 14's not bad. But
it's a house lock, right? I mean, if you can't get into a house's lock,
you don't know that it's a house lock of a gang member.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what does this mean? Like, there's like a fucking like turnstile and like a bunch of random shit. It's
at least 15 miles, right?
Okay, 15. Sure.
But yeah, so she comes out like, "What are you guys trying to? What are you doing?"
Where I got it.
Practice.
Where I got it. So yeah, I guess give me. I'm gonna make her do a dex save because as you open it, she's gonna be right there.
So here's what goes to happen. Like I guess Icky's like he starts picking it and he's like click and he's like. But see, so Vi didn't care, but now that Icky failed at it, she's like, I can do this. I'm the best.
You hit her in the face with the door.
Yeah.
So you open the door. I'm like, motherfucker! What are you? It's a big ass door. So she's like holding her face like. Oh.
5 points at Icky.
No,
I mean, Vi picked the lock. She didn't open the door.
I didn't open the door. You got the lock in your hand, man.
No. So what would have happened was
your shit here, man.
Okay. So see what happens is Vi picks the lock and goes there. It's open. And who opens the door?
I don't open the door. You pushed me out of the way. I'm like, cool, man, whatever.
Sure. Vi's like, fine. It's so she doesn't like swing the door open. She probably just like clicks and then opens, like turns the handle and slightly pushes, like voila, like as it's like the door slowly opens and bunks her in the head slowly. She didn't like kick the door open. Yeah.
It's on a bruise.
Oh, What are you doing? Oh, hey, what's up?
Hi. Could you at least like wait to have the door opened, or not knock and then manually open it yourself?
Oh, Icky tried to pick it and he failed, so I had to show him how awesome I am at everything. So yeah.
What do you guys need?
Oh, we were here to see Riku.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say that's a little cold for someone who helped you out, but I mean, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, this way. He's in the room with Vi.
How'd that go? Did Vi get all the shit out of his head?
They were busy for a while, but I believe so.
Okay, cool.
So I'm swinging across the way. Yeah. Vi is once again butt-ass naked, but he's in bed by himself this time.
So
Is he awake this time?
Vi's like, "Would you guys doing stuff naked?"
No, I didn't. No, I'm just taking care of him. He just prefers to be naked.
I'm just saying, was Riku like helping Vi when he's just standing there naked or something? Oh, that's weird.
Riku stood on the balcony once Vi started getting naked.
Oh, so Vi was like, "Okay, now that you're done, time for me to get naked." And he walked. Okay, that's.
Yeah. He said his time of courtesy was enough. He said he had to get comfortable.
Yeah.
So he got comfortable.
Maybe he
as soon as the clothes started to drop, Riku walked out the window and said, "Nope, nope, 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 nope."
Yeah, maybe he was trying to fuck Riku. I don't know. Maybe Vi is. I don't know. Whatever.
Please don't.
I mean, I'm just
Why
saying,
are you sure you're not a man? Because like I feel like you just think with your metaphorical dick a lot.
Well, here's the thing. If I'm in a room with someone, I don't just like get naked and be like, "Yeah, you can go."
I mean, you're not wrong about that, but it just seems like you always jump to fucking. You did that today with Vox, and now you're doing that today with him, and then Dre, and
I mean, it's been a very sexual day. I mean, come on. It's naked a lot. I mean, it's
I would have
not.
doubted you were doing that with Annar earlier. You know.
Yeah, you see, if I'm just thinking that if I want to fuck someone and I'm in a room alone with them and I want to fuck them, I get naked probably. It's probably a good indication to show like, hey, I want to fuck you. I mean, does that not make sense? So I was assuming that like, just get naked. I mean, you can be like, hey, well, thanks for helping me. I'm gonna get naked now. You can leave. You don't just like start getting naked in front of them.
Maybe it's a power move for him. I don't know.
Yeah,
man.
maybe. I mean, it's like one of those things. Like you can figure out where you're at with someone, right? Like it's like the best way to get out of the friend zone. You just pull your penis out and start waving it around. It's like if they need to suck it or tell you to get out, and then it's like you're neither not friends with them anymore or not friends with them anymore because now you're together.
Pretty straightforward.
Yeah, pretty straightforward. But I mean, you know, it's the way I roll. I have a penis, so you know, that's kind of weird.
That's why I said metaphorical penis.
Yeah, metaphor. Yeah.
I mean, right now you're rivaling a lot of guys I know. So I mean,
I grew up with a bunch of guys. Gang of guys that we beat people up.
did you need help?
What? No,
I don't know. You just said you were in a bunch of group of guys, and
I was.
it's
fine.
man. That just sounds like sometimes the girls make you pay extra for that kind of stuff.
No, I was the strongest, so it was fine. I can beat them up pretty easily. Okay. I was just seen as one of the guys, an incredibly hot guy. Everyone wanted to fuck, but I beat them up, so they stopped.
So,
hey, what's up, everybody?
yeah, so Riku peeks out the window. Peeks out in the doorway first before, coming in exactly. He's like, "Is it clear? Okay. Yeah. Oof. What's up?"
Yeah. You remember Annar, the chick with the fucked up stuff in her head?
Yeah, the really fucked up one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we need you to go in there and fix that shit.
Fuck no. Nope. Nope. Not doing it.
The timing was so good.
Yeah. So we talked to your like elders and stuff like that, and they said you're like really strong and you like get confident and stuff, and you shouldn't doubt your powers. You should go in there and do it. You know, we believe in you. You can do it.
Oh, you mean Reno?
Yeah, we talked to him. Yeah.
Why are you calling him my elder? He's like, what, 4 years older than me?
He seemed like your leader. I don't know. I meant like elder, like leader, or I don't know. What is he?
What do you mean? What is it?
A governor, a mayor, a leader?
He's a leader of sorts. I mean, I don't think he took a title.
I just gave him one. Elder. It's fine. I just made one up.
I think he wanted to be an emperor. I think he yeah.
Spirit King, come on, yeah, whatever.
Sure. Whatever.
Oh, he might join King. King.
King.
I think he like King. I think King is probably better.
Sure, you're king. Whatever.
You know what, Shaman
That
King, there you
sounds
go.
good. Nah, that sounds better. I don't like having a king. No. Emperor sounds better. Yeah.
Sure. The emperor, the mayor of Black New Jersey.
But what did he tell you? What did he say?
He said you shouldn't doubt yourself, and you're stronger than what you think, and you should go jump in there and fix that shit for us.
Reno's been trying to give me like these pep talks all life. I don't like. Well, I mean, they're effective. I listen, but
so here's what we need. So there's a crazy guy inside of her head that wants to come out and take over and blow up the world and kill everyone. And if he gets out, then everyone dies, including your people and stuff. So we need you to go in there and stop him from coming out and taking over Annar and killing everybody.
Okay, so you're telling me that you're putting the entire world at stake because it's on my shoulders. I don't like the thought of that.
So you should jump in there and fix it.
But if I don't do it, it's technically not my fault. It's Annar's fault, right? If I do it and I fuck up,
no, I ain't done this giant bullshit. No. You know about this. You are indirectly responsible now. If you do nothing, you are indirectly responsible for everything.
I have the ability to wipe my own memory if I want to, and
it's still your fault because you knew at one point. So if you I remember, you have to wipe everyone's memory.
Wait, what happened?
You would have to wipe everyone's memory except for you. But then you have your own guilt, so you have to wipe everyone's memory. But then the whole thing just happens again. We figure it out, and we'll come back here tomorrow.
Who wiped whose memory and why?
I was saying you have the ability to unwipe your own memory.
He just wiped his own memory.
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on? Why are you guys here again?
Oh, okay, you wiped your memory. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't work because we still remember. We can tell you.
Tell me what?
That you need to jump inside of Annar's head and fix that shit.
Oh, fuck no. No, I'm not doing that.
No. We just talked about it. You agreed to it and everything.
Yeah.
No, it's just not happening. I'm not doing that. Do you know what's in there?
I know, that's the point why you need to fix it.
Why do I have to fix it?
You're the only one that can fix it.
Well, okay. You two are just bickering around in a circle, and he's just gonna wipe his memory. We're gonna do this shit all over again.
Oh shit! Wipe my memory?
You wiped your memory because everyone's gonna die because of you.
Balls, man. You've got some balls to wipe your own goddamn memory from this situation. Anyways,
hey, look. So here's the thing. Here's the short. What happened? Basically, you a bitch. That's it. So you need to stop being a bitch. You stop being a bitch, and get in there. Stop being a bitch. I mean, if I had the ability to do it, I would do it, but I can't. So.
You know what I could do? I could wipe your memory. Come here.
That's why I said you have to wipe everyone's memory. Even your... what did we establish? He's your emperor? You forgot. But we had this whole conversation about... I don't know if you remember that.
Emperor?
Yeah, your guy. Yeah. Your leader. Shaman King. What the fuck you want to call him?
Oh, God.
I wouldn't want to be called an emperor.
But you decided on it. You didn't want to call him king. He said he would probably like king, but you don't want to call him a king. So
I don't want to call him. Oh yeah. What? Damn.
He said he believes in you, that you can do it, so you should go do it.
He believes in the you that believes in him that believes in you. Okay.
Yeah.
That was deep.
Look, here's I don't know what we exactly need you to do. We just need you to can you just make that guy drunk all the time, or something?
I can't bring alcohol into the dream world.
Well, I think you said you can put runes or sigils or bindings or something on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, like whatever. Just stop him. Because okay, so Annar's not the strongest person. The way she's been dealing with it, she's been getting really drunk, which makes him really drunk. There's always really drunk, but then she's really drunk, and then she can get like lost and picked up by like the corrupt, and then they just use it to take over the world and blow up the world, or whatever the hell they do. I don't know. They do something bad with it. I know it's something bad. I don't remember. We just need you to make it to where he can't fuck with her, and she doesn't have to be drunk all the time. Maybe a little bit drunk is fine, but just not drunk where she gets like blackout and wanders around the town and people can scoop her up at any time.
That sounds bad.
Yeah.
Dude, this is uncool, man. Why do you need me? I don't want to do this.
Because you're the one that can do it. Well, I mean, if you were to die, that means your little gym will go to someone else. That means they can do it, right?
Who?
Oh,
Maybe.
I thought like, do you keep the powers, like, or is it the powers change?
If it was true, why would I admit to that?
No, just in case. Like, if that means it's like for some, I'm just saying, like, just in case you die at some point, we need to know we gotta go find someone else now.
If I did die, without the response. Too bad I can't wait my life and come back. Right. Shit. Alright, dudes. I guess
you just go prepare yourself, and whenever you're good, just come to the jesters. Just, I don't know, go talk to your people and see if they can help you. Maybe they can give you some kind of like special shit to help you. Like a pep
maybe I could do like a 3-month montage. And like be all good. Cool.
Hey, whatever, go train under a waterfall or something. I don't know.
Did you like that waterfall? That waterfall is cool.
What waterfall?
Really?
They have a waterfall in the Aeon area.
Oh, yeah, sure. You have fun with your waterfall.
It's pretty peaceful.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Well, whenever you stop being a bitch, just come to the jester's place. Okay. Bye. She walks.
Yeah. Wait. Dristal will stay behind and mention, I understand the advice a bit careless, but your help would very much be appreciative of this event.
Is a vice jealous?
No.
Callous.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Callous. Not jealous.
Yeah.
No, that would be Icabon.
Yeah.
Good.
I don't deny it.
So
either confirm or deny.
Exactly. The trick is I'm always jealous.
God, then you just have that. No, I'm not going to go into another tangent. Right, Dristal time.
Oh yeah. When where's in there? Damn it! I thought she was out here somewhere. I'm gonna walk back in like, psst, hey Gio, come out here, and she'll like talk.
What?
I'll talk to her when she comes out after they're done talking. Yeah.
Right. Very cool. What was I saying? Gosh darn it! I've lost my train of thought. Okay. So I'll try to go back from the top then. I understand that Vi is careless, but she means well of what she's doing. She wants to have the best for the town, the city, and that city includes you.
But she's putting me at risk, though.
The issue is that you're at risk regardless. The hold is not going to be strong for long. And perhaps like last time, we could be by your side to help you through it. Like Reno says, you have great potential in you.
With great power comes great responsibility. What's this, Uncle Ben?
Okay, where's Vi's gun? He needs to shoot Vi.
I mean, that was Uncle Ben.
It's something I'll just have to get over with. Like, I know I have a lot of power that's within me, but just kind of afraid that it could possibly taint me, you know? The soul that's attached to me is not something simple to hold back. Very similar to your friend. Mine's not that nice either.
Well, what happens if you add a spotter in your metaphorical training, someone to assist you in your mindscape, to help unlock the power, to help pull you out if something goes awry, someone you can bring in but take out.
I haven't really found that person withstand this thing. Sheena does well in trying to like keep me stable, but yeah. Are you volunteering yourself, like, to help?
I'm not sure if I'll be of any assistance, but I'll do what I can just to make sure, the worst doesn't happen.
Right.
What I'm basically saying is we're all in this, mess. And I think it's on us to, well, to do what we can. I understand that sounds super generic, but I believe we can do more than what you think. And that also sounds generic. Why do I sound... Dristal, calm down.
Look, Dristal. Yeah, I appreciate you like taking, because your friends are a little awkward and they scare me just a little bit. Especially the one with the problems. But I'll take what you said and I'll dig deep. Try to like handle this more constructively.
Right. Well, if you ever need a contact, I keep asking if other people. Do you have a way to contact our minds, like from far distances?
Oh, if I need to talk to anyone, I've dealt with you guys enough. Yeah, I can.
Okay, but no rooting around memories.
What was that?
But no rooting around memories.
Oh no, I'm very I guess what's the word I'm looking for?
Conscientious.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. I just don't rummage in people's brains for no reason. Even though I hear everything, it's kind of like I've learned to filter it all out. I need to get out of this area because this dude has the dirtiest mind. When I went in there to find out how to fix him, oh dude, he was butt ass naked in his dream. So I had to like daydream and like full of focus on actually clothing him in my own mind. So I was like, what the? Just there's fucking porn everywhere in his mind. It's like all sex, nothing else.
Well, I mean, it's a carnal desire of sort. So
Yeah, he's a whore. Huh.
I guess were you able to find the problem of
Yeah.
his lack of personality?
So yeah, that it was his weakness. So I mean, it was easily
Probably.
no, yeah, it was his weakness, and that's what they did to exploit him.
Yeah, no. I was like, wait, is my... Oh, wait, no, that was Freddy. Never mind.
Yeah, so since it was Freddy, Freddy's no longer it, so it was never we're gonna have to retcon. So I'll switch to something.
Never established
Yeah.
it was technically Freddy because
Yeah.
we never.
Yeah, she was like between Sloth. I think Sloth would have been the best fit for Freddy if I was to be honest. Being in the I guess being in a place of royalty, not knowing the outside world and not actually doing much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to.
Well,
Was Vi
I'm
awake
pretty
that
sure
whole
Sage
time?
doesn't listen to these videos, so
Oh, he's sleeping
I feel...
still, but no.
Oh, okay. I thought he was just in there, like, letting us, like, talk. I'm surprised that motherfucker didn't get the fuck out. Leave.
Nice.
Reaches for his piece.
Well, yeah, Dristal and Rico are talking about that. I feel like in that time, you guys would have been talking with Geo, so...
Alright. She walks up. Hey, what's up?
Yeah. You like Vi?
She starts to blush a bit, like,
Yeah. What do
it's
you like about him?
Mm, she looks
Looks.
around the match like he's
His looks, his
self-made
power.
man. He does what he needs to do.
So you like his influence, his power, his money?
No, if I like his money, I would be more for Josh. I mean, Josh works harder, but I guess
You like that he uses his stuff?
yeah. I mean, as of before the situation, Vi took the lead for the gang, and Josh kind of like meh, and is kind of like just into his own hobbies and just knows his, I guess, what's the word?
Yeah, you like his initiative. You like his yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool that Josh cooks and he's a great cook and good at what he does, but I don't see the power in it.
Yeah.
Because it won't get us all any further.
Yeah, okay.
You're not concerned at all that Vi was fucking that woman from the Crown?
Everyone's allowed to have their own flings. He's not in a relationship with her, I don't believe. But yeah, I can't tell him who and who not to fuck. It's not my place to do that, especially as a leader.
Reminds me of me.
She just tried to hide her laugh.
But you know, he's more of a crazy person. But I mean, I guess I've only dealt with him when he was influenced in some kind of way. Maybe he's not a crazy person. I don't know.
So apparently, Rico was able to break up all the issues that I guess he said a cat person dealt with or put into his head.
Mm-hmm.
I should have been there to prevent it from happening. Shouldn't have let him get that to that point.
Yeah, it's weird how the cat person is. Maybe the cat just snuck in or something. I don't know. People wouldn't really look twice at a cat.
It's not wrong. I mean, animals too didn't tend to get overlooked, especially if they feel like they belong. So.
So, you're into people that have initiative to further goals, potentially.
I mean, depends on the goal.
Yeah, like this, he wants to further the gang to make it better or whatever.
Right. It's the power, I believe. He knows his strength and he punches it hard.
Yeah. I guess it's not my place to tell anything else. That's the future of your gang, I guess.
Wait, what?
No, don't worry about it.
You know something, but you won't tell. Fuck.
Yeah, it's not my place. I mean, it's up to you and Vi and Josh and everyone. Like, yeah, it's on you guys.
Is Josh making a decision that I should know about?
I'm gonna catch charm person.
Vi's like, I mean, that's on him, right? He's your leader, so I mean, if he feels like you should know about it, then that's on him, right? To decide that.
This is why I don't really care for Josh.
Well, I mean, Vi knows it too, so I mean, if he didn't tell you, then you know.
Knows what?
Exactly. It's above your pay grade.
Third in line. It can't be above my.
Maybe it's only for the first two in line. Is she third in line?
Yeah.
I thought we established it's not their.
Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, I was saying this. I remember saying that from earlier. So wait, hold on a second. Let me think. So okay, good.
Then she wants to fuck her brother now or something? Or we're confused again? Like, what's going?
No. So yeah, she's just like, she wouldn't be third because technically Noah would be third. But yeah.
I mean, she's just like Vi's like right hand. I don't even know what she even is, right? Like she's like
She puts herself in a position to try to.
yeah,
But,
like Vi's bodyguard, butler. I don't maid. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. He's just his
Concubine.
most reliant, I guess, little pawn, whatever you call it.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
sure.
so they said you and your brother were having an argument. What was that all about?
He wants to leave the group because he felt that Vi just tainted it all, allowed all the nonsense to happen by being weak. But
You know where he's at?
Who? My brother?
Your brother? Yeah.
I saw him actually walking towards you guys' area a while back.
We seen him in the bar.
Yeah, he was at the bar with you guys.
He helped us. It was cool. He opened the window.
He indeed did. She's like, "Oh, so you ran into him? Is he okay?"
Yeah. The last time I seen him, he was wandering away from the bar. Okay, I guess.
Oh, I guess he's free to do what he wants. He told me I was making a foolish decision by trying to stay by a guy who had a gun on me, but
right now he's not with us, but you know.
What was that?
As of right now, he's not with us, so he's still, you know, free agent, I guess.
Just keep an eye on him for me.
Not with us yet, so
I guess that's a no.
I don't know where to keep. I can't, right? Like, or he's at to keep an eye on him. He's not with us, so I can't just like know where he's at.
That's fair.
Well, thanks, Gio. It was real insightful. And just kind of like walks down.
As Dre's walking up, be like, "Oh yeah, Dre likes you. Don't tell him, but just let him down easy. Let him down easy if you don't like him, right? Like he's gonna try to do some things, so just be receptive to him, be nice, and yeah, just letting you know."
He did. Come on. Like, hey, what's up, guys? I saw the door open. Figured I could walk in. That's not too common for this little place.
Yeah.
What
Yeah, so Vi walks by and is like, yeah, nothing. Like, yeah, Gio, you can go back to the room if you need to. And like Vi walks away and walks past Dre and be like, yeah, she likes him, and she just like relays everything to him, what she likes about him, and then just walks by, keeps walking.
Gio, look, I'm saying this. It's gonna happen. I want you. You're like, oh, I heard Vi coffee. I'm gonna go check on.
Damn.
Goodness, Dristal did want to actually talk with Vi as
I was at the end of the stairs yelling, Vi's walking down, like she's like at the bottom, and she's damn, and she just keeps walking.
Like,
goodness. He just wants to ask if Vi really remembers their last encounter, and if he could describe his condition.
you talking about the Vi in bed?
He's the Vi in bed.
He's sleeping.
He's asleep?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's missing the entire time.
We just talked about that.
Cool. Like he will then mention to Riku then, just be careful if he tries to pull a gun on you.
Yeah, I heard about that. It was part of his memories. I was like, oh, that's mean. Dude's pretty rough. But yeah, we dealt with it. Hopefully, he doesn't see me as a threat when he wakes up.
Just
but
put a gun in the bushes in case or something.
I mean, he's ass naked right now, so pretty sure he's safe.
The gun's under his
He
pillow,
was
right?
able to pull out a gun from the pillow.
There's more guns? Holy fuck! He reaches under the pillow.
Holy fuck! There's more guns.
So when we walked on him naked, he was able to take out his gun and was aiming at the Gio.
So yeah, Riku's holding like 3 guns in his hands, like they're everywhere.
he might be a hexblade with that optional thing to have a gun, right? Spawns them out of the air.
She was like, "Put those down, please." Yeah. give me. He's like, "You guys
Make
guns
sure
in this
the
room. What
safety
the
is
fuck?"
on.
So he hands him over like, "Geez, I'm definitely. You guys are weird."
Okay, barrel to the ground, of course.
He just puts it in here like stacking books. Like,
It's movable.
this is a dangerous ass place. What is up with gangs? Like, you guys actually are gun toting idiots. I thought it was just in the books. Oh, what's up, Dre? What's up, Riku? How's my girl doing in there? Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so
Oh, shit.
Riku just gives him a pity hug. It's gonna be.
It's gonna be okay.
He's like, send me there, bro.
Ooh, how much fire damage is that?
Like shadow damage with all the shade or something. I don't know.
I feel like I mean, is he being malicious when?
It would
I
be
feel like when you're
psychic
throwing
damage.
shade,
Too.
it's malicious. Like
Psychic
Nah,
you
it wasn't
accidentally
malicious.
burn somebody.
It wasn't malicious. He was like, damn, bro.
Hugs him like it's not your fault and just keep quiet.
It's yeah, pretty much. Like, the lost cause. Dude, do you not see how beautiful she is? Yeah, she's cute, but I mean, there's cuter. No way. So you kind of hit them just doing a typical boy banter.
Right. Yeah. How many guns does he usually keep Geo around here?
He has a gun in every. Anywhere within his reach, he should be able to grab something himself.
Yes.
If he
Seems
can
like
keep
he's
one
got
up
like
his
a.
butt,
What?
Nothing. Don't mind me.
if he could keep one up his butt, he probably would.
In his prison wallet.
Gun cap-
Do that.
Prison wallet.
I mean, interesting thing to suitcase. I'll say that much. So, I see you decide to stay here. How does your brother feel about this?
He hates the idea, which is why he left. I kind of may have ruined my relationship with him, but I think this will be worth it in the long run. I'll show him that the gang is worth being in. We can hold our own as long as we put our forces behind Vi and like make sure that he's okay. But I don't know if I'll ever convince him otherwise.
Well, it is your decision, but
But what if I made the wrong one? Starts to cry a little bit.
Dristal puts a hand just reassuringly, platonic but reassuringly, just like Geo. When it comes to relationships, it's a compromise. What your brother going through now is a lot. I mean, and I can understand why if your life, because your life was in danger. Vi is a bit irrational at times, especially recently. If you truly want to stay with Vi for romantic or other reasons, that is fine. But I think you really need to ask yourself if ways you can keep your relationship with your brother if he cares for you that much. I would give him his space, let him process some things, but let him know you're available to talk.
I'll try to
Right.
talk
Okay. Do you feel any better now?
a little better.
Okay. Well, make sure to not leave on an empty stomach. You'll feel much better afterwards. Hopefully with some good cooking. I think Joshua was always in the kitchen. He just pats Gio's shoulder and, well, of course, lightly. He's very conscientious of his size.
Right.
And then walks out the door.
Okay. You see Riku consoling Dre.
I just feel like it's slow dancing with Earth Angel playing in the background. like he thinks out loud, like in his mind, so Riku could hear it. They make a nice couple.
Like, really, dude? Really? For realsies?
You just hears a bit of giggling. You just hear some hearty laughter.
Tell people your secrets and then they just use it against you. Fucking rude. So, you guys.
Wait, did he ever? Wait, does Riku like Dre? I'm confused.
No, you said that they're like a nice couple, but he told you his the fact that he can hear or read minds or hear voices and things, and you use it against him. He's like, that was my secret, bro. How dare you?
He doesn't let, like, of course he doesn't tell it. Yeah, he's just like,
But
he's using it to his advantage to keep it
right,
subtle.
that's what he said. How dare
Okay, sorry. Oh. Nick, why are you thinking so much?
Because I can.
Okay.
So, as you guys make it downstairs, Dre and Riku make it down. Not too short. Over yonder.
Oh.
Oh, it's just. Oh no, never mind.
Oh.
I was gonna say it's like Arcane Archer, but with a gun.
And he could be an Eldritch Knight too, and he just binded himself to a pistol, and he's like, "I need my pistol," and he pulls it out from it. The pistol is a weapon. So Vyet's like, yeah. So I guess show us to this house, Icky.
Yeah, it's this way. I guess I take him to the house.
Dristal remember something. He forgot to tell Yvette and Bryson that they were allowed, like, that they're freely able to come back to the workshop. They've been probably outside the city for about 4 hours now. Oh, goodness.
They probably just circled around until the
Look inside, no one's in there. You think it's okay? I don't know. Let's go in. They sneak back in, like listening in each of the rooms. Just like
I don't hear you
hearing
thumping.
low thumping.
Right.
Just looking to hear low thumping. Yeah, but no, Dristal just calls up to make sure they're okay. We don't have to roleplay it.
They're fine.
Okay.
They found their way back. They're working in things. They reopened the shop for the day. He's been gone a while. I think we should open.
Yeah, Dristal will just let her know about what he has been doing since he left the place.
Right.
Just to make sure he doesn't look like he's just using the workshop for his own personal things, more or less. Like, too much.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it.
okay. Then I lead them to the house that Grants was at.
Okay. So it'll be a different spot. Remember, she gave you a note and led you to a different one. It's going to look the same, but yeah, it'll lead to here. Be more of this one.
So this is the place.
Okay. So
I
obviously
mean,
you're.
you guys are the ones who might have questions. I want to be done with this.
Yeah,
So,
we'll go talk to your mom, dad thing and see what's up.
Mom, the dad is dead for sure.
Yeah, mom looks like dad. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even knock. I just kind of walk in at this point.
You sitting at the window again, reading a book? He didn't come along this time.
It's for them, not for me.
Well, where are they?
I guess they're shy.
Yeah. So what's going on with these music boxes, and how do you know about these things?
What you tell me? Have a seat. This is gonna be interesting.
Okay.
We should have brought in Undine.
Do you want
We can
me
call
to?
her.
Yeah, we can call her.
Call her.
I guess. Yeah.
Fine.
Alright.
How long will it take for her to get here? And you probably answered like maybe 20 minutes. Based off the place where you guys are at.
About 20 minutes.
That's perfect. We'll just sit back and chit chat for a while waiting. So, loves, why did you decide to come with me?
Whenever she says Little Rock, you could see like a violent disgust at Icabon or Icky.
Mm.
I mean, just like visually, he doesn't say anything. They don't say anything.
Come on. You loved the nickname, didn't you? You had to. So cute.
It's a good name, Brunt. He is kind of well, usually, but I mean now he's she and different. I don't know.
Are we here to talk about me, or are we here to talk about things? I'm a little confused.
You're part of this.
Yeah, I mean, we're just talking right now because we're waiting.
So, why if I felt like I've seen you before?
Me?
Yes.
Because you have.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I don't think I've seen them before.
Yeah, you have.
Have? When? Who have I seen you?
Well, first of all, you also at the museum.
Yeah,
Recent.
I've seen that. I mean, I know that. I just meant like.
Apparently
But I
you're
knew
the
you.
one that knocked the wind out of me when I was a giant of sorts. Snake
Yes.
monster.
Yes, I was. You were a big boy.
Apparently I grew a bit. Some probable side effect of sorts. I don't know.
Wait, what was your question?
He grew a bit as a side effect.
Oh, you grew even more? That may be a side effect of something else.
He's got a girlfriend now.
Oh, you do? I'm so proud of you.
Why
Ha-
are you proud of me?
Mother be happy for their children? Please.
You
Your
are
mom?
not my mother.
In a way.
In what way is
Whenever they said that, Icabon, Icky got like that face again, just like.
In what
So
way is that?
it's like watching your kid go to prom like that, you know? You're doing things and it's cute.
I like looking at her, looking at him, looking at her, like, what? That's your mom?
So you're saying that when you left, you went to go be a part of his life and her life?
My life? I don't think so.
Not as much for this one, but I've had my hand in some other situation. I just made sure a lot of things are fair for you all, making sure you weren't abused.
Fair?
As fair as life allowed it to be.
Honestly, I just saw her staring at me when I was a kid in the strangest places.
So
when I tried to talk to anybody, she was already gone. Like he's referring to Grant.
Yeah, tell me more. What else do you remember of this?
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you were wearing a cloak, other times you were wearing normal clothes, at least. I recall you wearing a sundress one. Another time you were in a suit of armor. Like you were trying to stand as a statue. No one heard you squeak or make a noise when you were gone the next moment. But always staring at me.
And you were wondering what you could remember. It's all coming back to you now, isn't it?
Bits and pieces. Though you claim you are in a way mother figure, but I fail to see it. More akin to a stalker.
Agreed.
One that doesn't age, apparently.
Oh,
Go ahead, Vi.
I was gonna add something to the main story because I was like, I don't think I know this. No, I know who you can be.
Right? I mean, apparently you are Icky's mother. So I can understand the face changing abilities.
Right. There's
So
no
how
question.
long have you lived in this world?
Oh, are you asking me my age? That's rude, son.
I think we're a bit beyond the surface level pleasantries.
You really think so?
Just surface level. We can still be civil.
Okay. So, I've been here for a while. I actually lost track of time how long I've been here. Well, that answer suffice? I can't remember. I'm an old lady.
Could have been Nora.
What was the last war you remember? I mean, the earliest war you remember.
Earliest? I mean, First War, of course. You know, when Caius was attacked by the idiots of the Western continents. So glad he was able to fend those. But yeah, what's up with the questioning? Like, I understand that you are here for questions and trying to find answers, but why are you aiming them at my age and what I know about history?
I want to know who I'm dealing with, in many aspects. You were an enigma for most of my life. One that was always in my periphery, never informed. So, now that you have granted us your audience might as well take this opportunity, no?
So,
why now?
why now do I return?
Return, reveal yourself, yes.
Because things are coming to a culmination, to say.
How cryptic. Could you
Yes.
elaborate?
As you all are being gathered, that means that some of the things that we have prepared for are coming to fruition. We found, I'm sorry, one of those dark people roaming the city.
Racist.
Leave
Yes.
Riku out of this.
Like, yes, welcome, love. Yes, but yeah, we're trying to prevent the end of this city using you all as the pillars of our defense.
Any
Pillars of
particular-
defense.
Indeed.
Why this city in particular?
You tell me why they're coming here, and then I'll tell you why you're the defense. So
Yeah.
It has to do with something that's beneath the ground, huh?
That's something else. I've heard stories about that, but that's something totally different.
Great.
So there's some underlying religions that we don't talk much about in this world. And one of them is showing themselves to be very, very true.
I pull out one of the coins that I have, the magical coins. Is this? And I throw it. I throw it at her.
Let's see. Do. Catches it. She's like, oh yes. Where'd you find this?
Under the city.
You've
The city.
You've been digging. This is proof of its existence. Yes. So these coins are actually relevant to you all. Oh, what you are becoming. You're still growing into the effect.
What is it?
Let's see. Have you found it a little bit harder to keep yourself from like raging out, or getting a little bit more aggressive whenever things come to, I guess, aggressive fights or anything that's pushing you toward your limit or tempting your aggression?
Ever since I've been working with these jesters, many opportunities have come about, though I try to keep myself in check.
Mm-hmm. Except for when you came into contact with that one, right? And I was like, wait, what did I do?
Giant snake monster Turner? What about her?
She tainted you in a way. I can't really blame her. She just holds on to something that kind of scars you from a long time ago. You know, some comrades that spoke out to you when you made contact with her.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
And what about the rest?
The rest?
I mean, I don't want to steal the show. What about Vi, Icky, Undyne? What
I
are
was like,
they
I don't know.
supposed to be in your plan?
Yes, so this one's very obvious. She kind of wears it on her face. Look at her. So arrogant.
Like what?
Hello. This one down here. It's my special question.
Riley was like, I don't know you, lady.
You sure about that?
I don't know. Should I? Why should I know you?
I present myself as a different person to you. I don't really seem the same.
Yeah. Okay. So you turn into people. So I could. You can be anyone. You can be my housekeeper. You could be. I don't know. Frank. You could have been people in my past that I knew, but I don't know who are you?
So you said you were known as Nora, right?
Yeah. So basically, she probably had like this blonde, like super goody two shoes woman that like you can think of as like a priestess or something, right? Like I will save every. Yeah.
Yeah. So she's like, you remember the name, don't you?
What name?
You said Nora?
Nora. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Nora. Yeah, I knew a Nora a long time ago.
And she just smiled at you like,
Mm,
pieces together. Is Nora still around?
well, no, she died saving me.
That was a painful day.
Yeah. Well, if you are Nora, I guess you would only know that. How did Nora die?
And she'll recall it to you.
He's like,
So how did Nora die
That's
from my recollection?
yeah. Well, she died to the paladin. She died protecting Vi. So Vi thought the way why Nora did what she did was because when she bit Nora, she thought she turned her into like a vampire thrall or something, like kind of dominated her and mind controlled her to want to protect Vi. She's like, why else would a woman protect a vampire versus against paladins or whatever? Like, why would someone do that?
Right.
So yeah, it could have been her protecting Vi, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
He said that's what she did, right? She protected us or whatever.
Yeah.
I was like, that fits perfect, I guess. Yeah, she's like, well, thanks, I guess. Maybe I need to reevaluate what I can do then.
And as for my little love down there, my beautiful little runt, you see how she's scowling at me right now. Jealous of the love I'm giving you all. She's pretty happy.
I mean, I guess that's to be fair if you're actually Icky's mom and you just helped us by and abandoned them. I don't know, that seems kind of fucked up. Why did you help us? What's going on?
Yeah, why did you help them? Was
You
I
all
enough for you?
Yeah, I mean, I needed you to be safe so I can have these others to help us save the city.
I didn't care about the city. I just wanted to be with you, happy. I didn't care.
I know, but if I was to bring you along, you would have been tortured, experimented on, a bunch of other things that I couldn't.
Well, I hope you can live with your child being a murderer. I mean, a killer.
I've seen it. I
Did
don't.
And you did stop it?
I shouldn't. It was not proper for me to do so.
Well, I guess
What's
their
it?
blood is on your hands now, not mine.
Indeed, I've dealt with it, and I can still wear a smile on my face. It's a decision that's made. You're human, technically. She kind of giggles a bit. Technically.
It's like, oh, okay, crazy lady, sure.
Right.
She's like, "Oh, you don't believe me?"
I mean, I'm not even
Technicality is a
human,
bit
and I don't think that's how it
so
works.
I'm sure my little one has shown you it's her ways. She gets it from her mom, of course. Everything that she does, they do.
I just it doesn't make sense. I don't understand
I still
why.
I still don't get why you know us or saved us or whatever.
So
Right. Again, you are like a stalker to the rest of the group.
it's for you to know, there's a being walking in the city right now, seemingly very, very innocent, has no ill intent until they're triggered. But once they are, I will need all of you to be ready, because that being will be very tough to take down.
Is it Annar?
So,
Is it Sun?
no. We've heard of Annar's situation. It's not relevant to us. Though it is another threat, but it's not our issue to deal with. This goes beyond that.
Sun? He seems pretty happy-go-lucky.
Sun's an interesting case. I've had my bouts with him. He's slippery, to say the least. But I think it's best if I just
If you what?
come clean.
Yeah, that might be best.
So there are 4 beings roaming the continent. One's found their way here and has been roaming around for a while. Terrace and I have found a way to prevent them from gaining power, but we had to split that access amongst a few other beings, which is part of the issue of why you guys are technically finding your ways to each other, because you're magically drawn to each other. It's just a thing that's going to happen. You will all eventually rejoin. But the issue is, once the being that I keep talking about is ready to pounce, you guys must be ready to react. As their power goes stronger, your attachment goes strong. Okay? So, if this said being were to present themselves to you, would you be willing to fight alongside some unfamiliar faces?
I mean, if they're fucking with the city, then I'm gonna fight them either way.
You won't be able to do it alone, trust me. You'll need it.
Then yeah, I guess the thing is, like, when they attack the city, are you gonna be willing to help us?
I've been helping from the start.
Yeah, so everything should be fine.
Yeah, let's get this over with so I can fucking be done with this shit.
Oh, you're not ready. You're definitely not ready.
Then let's get stronger and get ready to get over this, because I'm ready to be done with everything. With you. Everything.
So we need to go to montage with
Well,
Riku.
Then perhaps we can catch up, Brent. I know I've done you wrong. It's not something I could avoid. But
And I'm sorry to let you know, but your runt is dead. He died the moment you said that you went away for other things. It's Icky now. Just Icky. No more Icabon. No more runt. Just me. I'll help, because if what you're saying is true, I'm magically bound to be here. But after all this is over, after we're no longer magically bound to each other, I'm gone.
it hurts. It hurts.
Well, we'll just call it compounding interest on 15 years of abandonment issues. Welcome to motherhood.
I deserve it all.
Dristal isn't sure how truthful. Who? This one?
Yeah,
How
yeah.
truthful she is?
She's telling the truth.
yeah, like he finally had a high roll of 30, so he is taking every word this woman is saying with more or less a grain of salt.
Mm-hmm.
She has been giving him information that seems to correlate with his experiences.
Mm-hmm.
He can't tell if her intents are malicious with the individuals. Like,
Guys, like, are you sure about this, Icky?
Yeah, so as she says, her heart starts to hurt. She drops the disguise a little bit. And the cloak around her kind of falls over. Like,
Yeah, Vi's like, my mom died as a paladin and whatnot, but I mean, if she just randomly walked in and was like, I was hiding the entire time trying to save the world, but I had to not be with you, I would be like, oh man, I guess I understand you saving the entire world because I'm part of the world, but I mean... And she's like, you rather be a family? I'd be like, I guess, we can try this, let's do it.
yeah, she stands up from the chair and says, it's part of the side effects came with the responsibility she's being.
Icabon changes into his normal form, looks back, and is like, no. This is beyond just what she's saying. It comes down to more of just, I can't be okay with it. Not that I don't want to be okay with it, it's just I can't.
Can't you?
The very thought that this person would rather spend 15 years that they could have spent with me, with you, or him, or saving the world, or doing whatever other bullshit. I just am so angry. And I can't even find it in myself to be okay with it.
Fine, child. It's the envy built into you. You're supposed to be the same. Part of the reason why things are working the way they are. It's more than just your decision to be angry. Part of you.
And then he just like gestures, and is this also part of it? And he kind of gestures to himself. I
Indeed.
don't look like you. I don't understand why.
That's your father's side. Sorry, it's a bad joke. You're beautiful to me, though. And you always will be.
Face only a mother can love.
Yeah, basically.
She kind of caresses the side of your face, or attempts to caress the side of your face.
Whenever she touches him, he shudders. Just.
You are my true child. To me, you have no choice, but however you feel, it's up to you. You can't take away how I feel about you.
Icabon or Icky Eye takes her hand and kind of like moves it from the face and just kind of puts it down in front of her. Tell me what happened on that day. Did you kill Davi or did I? Because I can't help but think I'm the one who did it, not you.
You really want the truth? Or would you rather believe that I'm David?
No, because as it stands, I wish you would have killed me at this point. Maybe then I wouldn't have to face my own mother as a monster.
I'm unsure as a mother to reveal anything that may be damaging to a child. You're a strong one, but this may hurt a lot more than what you've experienced. Are you sure you want the truth?
Oh, I think that kind of...
So what?
Words were like, I think you saying it like that already kind of said it.
You know what? No. I think you've said enough.
It was beyond your control. You were young, unable to withstand the pressures of being a monster, as some call us.
Bar's like, what is Icky? Do I need to watch out for anything? Because you're telling us a lot of like whole like out of his control thing. Like I have a feeling that if I don't have blood for a while, I might not be in control and I might start eating people. But I mean, do I have to know anything about Icky? Like,
No,
if he doesn't
no.
have any cookies after a couple of days, he tries to eat us or something.
Cookie.
They've grown stronger. They're able to withhold their emotions for the most part. So
Most part.
I can't
When
see
it's not the
every
most
day.
part, what do I have to watch out for? You know,
They're every day to you. You probably know them better than I do at the moment.
I know that they don't like water, so if they go in water, they try to kill us after they go in water. I don't know. An ocean?
I can't tell you yes or no. Maybe the panic will get to that point.
Okay, don't feed him after midnight. Don't let him get in water. Okay.
So Annar's gonna walk up like, but how do I fit into all this? Like, what's the purpose of me being like constantly feeding on souls and hungry all the time? What is this? Do you guys know what's going on?
If I have to guess, if it's my jealousy and it's Vi's vanity, I don't know what's up with Dristal, and you're hungry all the time. Maybe that makes you can't control how much you eat, or you take things in excesses. Have you ever?
Before we say anything, are we establishing that the seven deadly sins are in the world already, like as a thing, or are we just like making up that we made them up ourselves?
I guess that's a good question to know.
So,
I always assumed that it was already a thing.
it's a thing. So, but it's like kind of like mythology or something that's not really
kind of like within a religion. You have this like in Christianity or not Christianity. It's what Catholicism.
What did I miss?
It's this. We're trying to not retcon, but establish lore. Has the seven deadly sins been a thing already, or are we creating the seven deadly sins? And I think the general consensus is that people know of the seven deadly sins probably, and the seven virtuous attributes or whatever the fuck they're called.
Seven virtuous attribute?
It's the seven virtues and the seven deadly sins. It's the counterparts to each other.
There's like something about that in Ultimate. That's what Riggs' whole game was about. We're each one of the virtues. We're the good guys. Wow,
humility. Yeah.
So Vi's would be modesty. Dristal's would be peace. Icky would be what's the opposite of envy? Pride. I mean, you're already
no. Pride is a sin.
yeah.
Let me
I
look
was
it
gonna
up.
say pride's a sin. So.
The seven virtues are prudence, justice, fortitude, temperance, and that's four. Chastity, temperance, charity, diligence, patience, kindness, and humility. So abstinence from sex, temperance is humanity, or charity is the opposite of greed. Diligence is sloth. Patience is wrath. So instead, you're not quick to anger. You're patient, and so if anyone's showing the most of his seventh virtue, or the virtue is you, and then kindness is envy. So I would be more compassionate, and then humility is pride. So I'm okay with it already being like an established ideal, and like I don't know, some kind of cult or something had, or some idea. That's
I'm just saying
I guess
because like the way you were saying it, like, well, if you're just eating things all the time, and Vi is this, and like, I mean, we're obviously the 7 deadly sins, right? It's like, dude,
yeah. That's what I mean. Are we establishing? Yeah, exactly. So I guess.
So she starts clapping slowly, like, you're getting it. So if we have 4 here,
But I mean, the whole thing, Vi's like, what are you talking about? I'm Supermon. I'm the most.
Exactly.
I think when you put the word super in front of modest, you kind of negate the idea of modesty.
I think you know how modest I. Trump said that. I'm the most modest.
It sounds like something he would say. So I'm not gonna put. Yeah.
So you're trying to cultivate sin?
No, I'm trying to formulate a power that can contrast the other powers. I'm very scared to mention this to you guys, but
They say when you do this,
you must have heard these sins are sometimes relevant to other issues of that same cult or following, religion, whatever you want to call it, theology, all those things. There's one issue that has brought upon the end of the world in certain situations. There's horsemen wandering the world as well.
when you were in Iowa,
Like the 4 horsemen.
Mm-hmm. And guess what city
you went
has
to
one
church
of them?
service. The sermon was in part on human.
This one.
Let me guess. This one is
Good
war,
job.
isn't it? Actually, I'm going to make a religion check. Otherwise, we'll retcon that last statement because I don't know. Yeah. Let's see. My religion's 2. Nat 20. Okay, sure.
Hey, better than Dristal.
Asking?
The religion is basically if Icabon would know what like the 7 deadly sins or the 4 horsemen are. So it was just to see if he kind of knew. But the fact that it was a nat 20 and a nat 1, I mean, it's the same. It's the same stat. It's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you have proficiency in religion.
Yeah, I have proficiency in history, not religion, so that would actually be lower.
Lower. Okay.
If they talked about it at the what you call it? These guidance. This is basically a luck roll. Probably knows, but not really what they are or anything. Probably heard like priests at the orphanage like complain about don't eat all the food or something like because gluttony, blah blah blah, things like that.
So a 4 horseman has found his way here.
Oh, they're here, darling.
What do the horsemen do?
Well, that's what I mean, is that they found their way here.
What are they going to do? I don't know what the horsemen are, though. That's kind of too specific.
It's like
What
conquest.
the horsemen?
So there's lots of people trying to take over the town.
If there's lots of people trying to take over the town, and people are fighting over things, then it must be war. War has come to the city, hasn't it?
Oh, conquest.
Conquest. It's the same thing, right? It's just a different name. Is war and conquest the same thing?
War, famine.
Technically.
Yeah, it's war, famine, pestilence, and death.
Was it?
So conquest is, I believe, another name for war. That's what I'm saying. So yeah. It's like conquest, pestilence, famine, and
I think pestilence has multiple names too, right?
Yeah. Gotcha. Just making sure. I had to written down as something else, but it's fine. Gotcha. Yeah. So call it war. Are you sure? Famine and pestilence are the same thing?
Famine is like
famine
lack of crops.
like
and
pestilence is disease.
Disease.
Yeah. Okay.
I was saying, but I think pestilence has 2 names too, or something like that. It'd be disease, right? Like the other word. Someone would say disease instead of pestilence.
Yeah, some of them say the deceased said that. Let me double check.
I know, like I know pestilence, war, famine, and death. Those are like I know them as the four horsemen.
Let's go with Darksiders and just use that one because it's the newest.
Yeah, that's what I was. I was thinking as soon as you said the forest, I'm like, so it's a war. It's
Lean O'Brien
We
sexy
are
voice.
having a gang war technically.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. At least I figured he would understand that. Yeah.
So we got two different sources, and they got so there's one source that says war, famine, pestilence, death, and another one that says conquest, war, famine, death.
I mean, whichever you.
Bible. Just Google the Bible.
Yeah.
Like the Bible better have it in there properly, or.
Do we go by the Britannica? What the fuck? I don't know.
Whatever you want to go by. It's this game, right? What's this game's four horsemen?
So
The Darksiders.
how does that
Darksiders can have cooler art if you want to steal their art.
All
Yep.
right.
If you like Blade and Soul stuff, you're gonna really like Darksiders art. It's like super funny. Yeah.
I said Lean O'Brien's one of my favorite voice actors, so
Right,
that's more.
And there it's war, death, fury, and strife.
Yeah, so war is the same. Death is obviously death. Fury was supposed to be famine, and strife was supposed to be pestilence, but they didn't quite fit for those. But that was just off of the dev stuff, how they kind of adapted it to the game. But
I mean, it kind of makes sense for like famine and pestilence to be like renamed for hack, like a Zelda hack and slash sort of thing.
yeah, it didn't make sense for it to be like, okay, well, what does famine do? Famine drains you. He sucks you dry.
Oh, so you're a mother.
Basically, right?
Oh no! Don't do it.
No, don't do it.
All right, so we're gonna do war, famine,
You're taking your pants off. Oh no!
and death. All right, cool. Just making sure we get the names right. So yeah, it is war that's here.
Right. Another super tier bad guy just happens to wander into this bumfuck nowhere goddamn city.
I mean, it's a good ass city. Like confused, like why is everyone in our city?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. I mean, is it the land that makes it special, or is something in the city?
Let's see. So first off, we have the people that want the stuff under the city. Then, if it's this guy of war or whatever, it seems like he's here because we're fighting in the city, right? So he's just here to hang out. So if we quickly take over the city and then throw out Sato's people, then there's no more war, so he can leave. Job done.
I don't know if it's that simple.
But
I mean,
if you guys don't remember, like the Western continents wanted this city specifically. The Western continents, they're on Goodwin and his family.
I don't know them.
Oh, you don't know the history.
Didn't go to school.
Yeah. I feel like Dristal would have history about wars. Unless you want me to roll a check for that.
No, you got the history. It's fine.
Never even left the city, really. I mean, I've been outside the city walls, but never been to any other place.
Right. Did it detailed about why the families wanted the city?
So that would be the secrets that you wouldn't. You can roll history for that one in case you may have heard it among the ranks of the soldiers and stuff.
All right.
Maybe they told certain ranks or certain history.
I
Yep.
keep rolling low tonight, dudes.
Yeah.
Why don't you do a couple like rolls and get them out?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
All the
Shake
good
it.
ones.
Let's get a couple rolls
Nat
out.
20. Boom.
Oh, now you get better. Oh,
It's not
oh,
18.
now. Oh, you jerk.
And now you wasted that one, so the next one's gotta be bad.
Yeah, and the next one's gonna be bad, yeah.
No, but
Hey, you guys said the next
two.
one's gonna be bad. Look at this. Look at this.
No, but now that you rolled it, it's now the next one's gonna be really bad.
Okay, screw you, game.
Yeah. Now we're going down on their average, and then like
check
maybe
this out.
they'll-
Check this out. I'm gonna give you a chance to re-roll this history check. You keep this score, not the one that you had already. So go ahead and roll.
It's gonna be bad, I know it. It's gonna be bad.
16.
Yeah, 11.
Okay.
It's average, it's not bad. It's not bad.
And sometimes whenever it's gonna matter this time. Bad roll. So I'll give it to you because it's nothing too in particular. But so the situation is that they knew of the artifacts underground. So they were trying to get it before anyone else did, before they so they can kind of keep it on a hush, because they didn't want the religion to be I guess justified. So that they can keep pointing the blame at the aeons and the corrupted for being the issues of the world. So yeah, the Western
Very
continents
specific.
are against.
Very specific.
Mhm.
I did not know that.
So,
And this city in particular is probably the closest city to Genesis, and that's where the Magi are, and they hold most of the world's history. So some of them may have migrated to the city in particular and started burying artifacts and other important scripts things.
so that's why they want the city. Okay. And of course, I honestly didn't think about it when moving here.
Because it called you, sweet. You didn't need to go find yourself.
I was like, I just lived here, so I didn't pick the city that I was born in. So
Wait. I lived in other cities before. Did you have a hand in that?
There's 4 horsemen. Perhaps they're missing their wrath, so they can't fight against their horsemen of your hometown. It'd be an issue.
I only heard
Or
every
wherever-
half word
Yeah.
he said.
So perhaps your wherever you came from is missing their wrath. There's many other factions similar to.
that looks like Dristal, like Wrath. What?
I don't know if you got the right one, man. This person here might as well be I mean, I haven't seen an angry bone in his body yet.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
it gets pretty.
It's like, yeah,
You
he's
get-
like a virgin, so isn't it?
You've been suppressing it that well?
He's mad at Icky for hurting people.
He gets mad. He just is able to stop it. It's there. Just don't push him to the edge. Like Undyne did. Undyne kind of looks up at the ground like, I didn't mean to. Anyone else hungry?
No, never.
Yeah,
Well,
always.
yes. Yeah. So, I assume you already know what I am. As he looks
I know what
to
you'll be.
Grant.
If I looked up like, wait, what?
I know what you've become. You're not truly in your truest form. At the moment.
You know that's not what I mean.
Oh, you mean oh. I'm sorry.
It looks at Icky like, are you?
Yeah.
Are you a weird?
You look at Icky, Icky's like looking at the door, just whistling.
I'm like Icky is like I'm like, are you like Icky? Are you like a weird no eye face person thing?
Yeah, this
I'm not.
place is no. There's no one around this room, correct?
You're in the
Other than
safest
us.
place we could ever be. Just us four. And you.
Take your pants off.
Please don't.
At this point, man, I'd argue you've seen it before.
Yeah.
What?
You know,
Dristal,
don't be ashamed of your body. It's nothing I haven't seen
is
before.
your sink is the sink running?
The same
Operational.
running.
Like, is this a
Yeah.
joke?
This place is
Operational.
it's functional enough. Everything runs, everything works. It just looks a mess.
Alright.
You better catch it.
Or I can spit my
Dristal
hand.
is Dristal is going to gonna go to whatever the kitchen is and just bring a bowl of water and the cloth. Will. Dristal starts wiping away his face and the makeup and takes out the contact lenses. His mouth is much wider than what, well, you've already seen him like this, but he's small. Well, normal size, I guess. He takes off his coat, then his shirt, and rolls up his sleeves, and on his upper arm you see patches of gray, green, and white scales.
Isn't he interesting?
Yeah, I don't know. Looks like he has
Isn't it?
harlequinism.
Yes, this is what I look like underneath the makeup.
Are you sick? I don't.
I don't know what exactly I am, but I don't think I'm sick. I have my family, my siblings. They're normal. I am different. I grew up learning how to like hide him, not hide myself, but learn to apply makeup early. But when war came, it was kind of hard to hide, so I decided, you know what? Eh, why not?
Like, does Lauren know this?
I haven't told anyone but you.
You should
Icabon is
tell her.
depends about how things go.
Well, I
Eh,
mean,
It's
weird.
not the
Like
first time. Go ahead.
that's. I don't know if that's fair to her, but whatever. It's on you. Falls in love with you, but then you show her you not who you are, and then she's like, right. But then
It's the
looks,
opposite.
I guess looks don't really matter if she falls in love with you as a person, and then you show her what you really look like, and she's like, oh, well, I still love you because of you as a person. But if you show her what you look like and that scares her away, that she never gets to know you as a person. So I guess it's up to you how you want to handle it.
Yeah. Well, this is why I've been running city to city. My burst of rage had gotten the better of me, and I had to flee one city to the next to avoid persecution. And I've lived here for nearly 7 months undisturbed. Got enough money scraped up to make a small blacksmithing shop, it really took off. Mostly because of your, I guess, gang efforts around here. Not too proud, but you have to make a living. Try to stick mostly to horseshoe and nails and farming equipment. But yes, this is who I am. And well, Icabon, Icky, sorry. Well, do you have any questions for me? Since Icky gave us that same courtesy a few days ago.
I mean, if you don't know who or what you are, then I don't know.
Well, would you like to know my real name?
I guess, but I mean, like, well, I'm just gonna call you whatever you want to be called as. I mean, Icky keeps changing it all the time, but I just keep calling him Icky, so it's fine.
Okay. Well, I guess there's technically not supposed to be any secrets. Wait, Rico. You have to be careful of that one. Perhaps I can... I'm trying to think. I don't know. Rico can invade minds. What do you think he would react to if he no?
I'm assuming he already knows what you are, so...
He can read my thoughts on a surface level, but I'm not that easy to read.
I mean, if he just thought, like, read your, like, earlier today, like, oh man, I had to wake up and put my makeup on, he'd be like, why you have to put makeup? And like, oh, I see.
Well, I mean, it's more... I feel like in that sense, it's like, okay, he has some blemishes or something. But no.
I
When
mean,
I'm
if
around
he's...
people that can read minds, I'm very conscientious of even how I think.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
wondering if you're able to do the same.
See?
Yes.
I'm able to read minds?
If he gets to reading your mind, would you be
I mean,
able
I
to
don't...
not think of that?
I don't care. I mean, I have nothing to hide.
Uh-huh. Like
And
that
have a
blood thing.
super cool, like, thing like you guys of all your craziness.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I was hiding the fact that I was what I was, but I mean, after thinking about it, I guess I am tough enough now to defend myself from everything. More of, I'd rather people not know about it, because, you know, it's not really for me, it's more for Ezekiel. Like, the idea is, I'm always been Ezekiel's weakness, and he's helped me become, I guess, confident enough, but I don't want to hurt him. So if people know things about me, they utilize that against me, and he has to, yeah, me, which hurts him. I don't want to have any weaknesses that would hurt him. The less people that know about my problem, the better for him, I guess. But to me, I can handle myself.
Well, I guess I should let you know that I might be hunted down again.
You see Icky's eyes kind of roll when you say that.
Yeah, but
Well,
like, yeah, I
I
guess there's
mean,
any paladins around that can sense who we are. I guess we all be hunted.
right. Yeah. Well, I do have something that they want, not just my head.
Oh, you have something. Okay, now this is getting different. Is there something else for some reason?
Eh, nothing I guess you would really care about. More so just a list of war crimes, atrocities committed by the army of the North.
Oh, okay, so you don't have like a voice in your head that people are trying to get, or a random artifact, or some bullshit from another nation that wants to kill you and take it from you?
No,
You just
just
have-
highly classified documents that could harm and possibly end the war, as far as military support. Well, public support in the military, to say the least. The kind of things they do, at least what I've endured in that platoon, is disgusting.
So you were military.
Yeah, Lieutenant, if by your things, or Brusket in Giant, yes. Served 5 years.
Are you a giant?
I am not a giant, though. I part of.
Wait, are you really a giant snake?
I can turn into a. I can turn to a larger form of myself. Part of special training in the. Well,
The
in
thing
my
at the
home
museum
country.
is how you can be.
Dristal, how high is the ceiling?
Like a house, maybe probably 10 feet, best case.
Well, Dristal is going to lie down on the floor. And he is going to use his giant smite to grow in size to demonstrate. With this new height, he is 13 feet 8 inches.
Okay. So he didn't turn you into that thing. That's just what you turn into sometimes. Okay.
Yeah, and he kind of looks at he looks at Udine or Undyne and just goes, "Sorry." He asked me to keep it a secret, so I threw you under the bus.
Yeah, I'll just like he threw you under the bus.
My apologies.
It's fine.
But I had to keep a low profile.
Understand. You guys owe me dinner.
Somehow I knew she was going to say that.
As long as you don't suck our life force, I think I'll be fine.
No, I'm not. I don't want your soul. No. Come on.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
We
Man.
talked
Maybe
about
that's
this.
fun.
I mean, what you did with Icky.
Have you ever
I
had your
think
life
Hey,
force
I-
sucked
I
before,
was
Dristal?
just feeding a friend. That's all I'm doing.
Have you ever had your life force sucked, Dristal?
For those cynical things, for example, back when we were fighting, what was his name?
Chris?
It was what?
Chris?
Chris? Yes, Chris. The only person I did not have notes for.
I was going to say, the only person you don't have notes for. Excuse me? What?
Yeah. Goodness.
Did you get hit by anything there?
No, I think Icabon was. I think
So
you and me were
Dristal
the.
was like,
I don't think
Dristal
you
was
and
like
me
stuck
got
the
hit by
whole
anything.
time.
Yeah.
Dristal was
Yeah,
still,
Dristal was getting sucked the whole time. Well, getting dragged in the
Yeah,
whole
so
time.
Vine was like, yeah, I never had it happen to me, so I don't know how it feels, right? I mean, I've heard that people like romanticize the whole vampire sucking blood thing, but maybe during sexy times, a little bit nibbling and biting and stuff, but it's pretty fun, but I don't know. But if I'm told by this woman that I don't potentially control or dominate people that when I suck their blood, maybe I might start trying to do that more often. I thought it was I was like messing with people's minds when I sucked their blood.
All right. Well, any other questions? Because it seems like we've hit a point of she's probably not going to tell us anything more without quote unquote endangering us.
Yeah, so Vi's like, so the gist is, we're special, which I always knew I was. We need to save the town, which I plan to do. So you've been helping us throughout our lives to keep us alive so we could be here to save the town. And a shit ton of different groups are trying to take the town, and we need to deal with it. You're going to help us protect the town. You've been helping us this entire time. That's the gist of it.
Pretty much.
Seems pretty simple to me. You're Icky's mom, and he doesn't like you because something inside of him says he can't like you. So you like work to fix him, so maybe he would like you? 'Cause, I mean, it seems like he wants to like you, but he can't.
Yeah, it's hopefully once things clear out, their true emotions will put us back into a better standing.
Okay,
but if not, I still understand.
Yeah,
I did something very, very harsh for a child, and left him to suffer.
he's not a child anymore.
But he was.
He was still a child. I can understand why he's being childish about it, but I mean, something else. Got it.
Yeah, I'm purposely just being quiet.
Yeah.
Not that I'm not here, just in case. just purposely not reacting to it.
I mean, kind of got out. I wanted to get out. Just hope that things work out the way I expected.
Yeah.
So, were you responsible for me being like this?
You're doing well with your situation, considering they say that you don't have any kind of moments where you rage out.
I meant my biology.
Biology. Oh no, I'm sorry. Just you at, yes, birth, I believe. You were like this before I met you. You wonder.
So, you've only been following me for 15 years. Great.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't really, that doesn't really make a lot of sense. So, you help the people with the music boxes. That's basically who you're helping? Makes sense?
Right?
So, how did we get the music boxes when we were born?
So music boxes were the tools to help you find. You were selected before.
Yeah, so before we were born.
And that technically wasn't all. I'm not the only person in this little idea of saving the city.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with magic, and if there's any other nefarious purposes afterwards, we'll figure it out. I'm not gonna shy away from help the city for now, so.
City's the forefront of what we need to save.
Well, this has been quite the enlightening adventure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so I was like, yeah, and yeah, I guess thanks for saving me when I was little. Don't think I could have beat up paladins just yet.
Glad I did save you.
As I said, thanks. Probably could have saved myself, fought him and beat him up, because I mean, I am pretty strong, but just in case.
I know, you tried to fight that thing inside of Annar's head, but you were pretty scared shitless, so.
Thing in the Nar's head.
So
you mean the voice in the Nar's head? Oh yeah, when I was little? Yeah, that's not my fault, that was magic. I can't stop that. I mean, I could have maybe if I would have known I was gonna be magically turned little, but I mean, I was little, so. And little Vi's, pretty tough still.
Hmm.
No, that's me when I was little.
Well,
I was like, I guess
come
if
on, Odin.
you,
Yeah. He's just like, come on, Odin.
I was like, I
Just
guess if you need
undying.
us, let us know. If you know who's attacking the city and where, we'll go like beat them up or something. Okay.
You know.
Okay. Well, bye. I think he was like, that's super weird. What the hell just happened?
So who made the locket?
I can't tell you that. I honestly don't know.
Who told you it was a thing to find us? That we would be the chosen ones?
Oh. Terrace is part of this gang. If you guys run into him, maybe he'll tell you some of those things. Obviously, he's a little older than I am, but
This is like
Yeah,
super complicated.
Nick fucked that up. I thought you said that Terrace was a bad guy, so I said, yeah, that guy at the bar, he was up to no good. So that was a misinformation on my part.
To this, this is super complicated device, so Vi just like simplified it, and she's like, okay, good. Everything else that I can't figure out, I'm just gonna go with magic, and we're just gonna leave it at that. Job done. How did you know to be like time travel? Moving on, magic.
Tell me, the locket I have at my home, are you still able to track them?
What was the question?
The locket I left at my home, are you still able to teleport here to there?
I mean, potentially. You saying if it's able, if the message, I mean, if the locket can teleport, or would it allow you to teleport?
Like, you were able to follow us. I know I'm far along. I'm far up north. Honestly, I don't know what his country or city's name. I mean, I came up with a couple of ideas, but I haven't run them by you. So I keep saying north. It's okay. Anyways, bleh. He's asking if her traveling, her stalking of like 7 kids between various parts of the world was an act of teleportation.
Oh no, I actually traveled. That's why I was away from my daughter for my child.
All right.
I gave up a lot to make sure these things happen. So make sure you don't make my time or put all this to no good use.
Understood.
Sacrifice a lot.
What?
Things don't work out. Be very. May destroy this place myself.
I keep hearing like half of the words you're saying. Sorry.
I gave up a lot. If things don't work out like I want them to, maybe me that will destroy them.
All right.
So just do your part and everything will be fine, right? Okay, love you.
Dristal is just applying the last of his makeup before walking out. Hair slicked back. And he follows the group.
Well, I hope this was a worthwhile venture for us.
It's all right.
Right. Sorry for holding out on you two earlier.
Holding out? What are you talking
you
about?
giving us shit about telling the truth and stuff, and then you're over here hiding stuff.
I was just thinking if I needed to run, I'm not part of the Jesters, so I would not have any responsibility with you two when escaping, like I did the other times.
Yeah, but you have a blacksmith and a girlfriend. I think you have a lot of responsibilities, don't you?
That's why I'm trying to not take things so quickly. A blacksmith, sure, I can just hand it over to Vyet. She's great at working it. And I mean, I've only been dating Lauren for a few weeks. Didn't expect her to be so passionate.
So what?
Passionate, sorry.
Okay.
Passionate.
She-ho!
I mean, it just feels nice.
She not a hoe.
I know
Sorry.
that's Nick. But yes, I was kind of hoping to. It's kind of a selfish need. You know, when you want to be loved, like looked at normally.
I'm just giving you shit because you were, yeah, this is what you said to us, but I don't care.
Yeah, well, it's just a lot I've been thinking about lately. You were going to say something, you said and I cut you off. Sorry.
I was saying, I didn't really think being part of the Jesters was that big of a deal for most people. Like, you just join, and then if you don't want to work there anymore, you just don't. It's like, owning a business seems like a much bigger commitment than just working for the Jesters.
Right. Well, it's harder for people to accuse you of being a fugitive if you own a business already. So, like, being well established in the community doesn't make you a high-profile target, if that makes sense.
Yes, but I think that's what most people, right? People always like when they turn out to be like a murderer or a serial killer, they're like, man, he seemed totally normal and a good person. If anything, he kind of suspicious being too nice.
Well, I don't really have the stomach for. Let's go, okay? Honestly, if I know you do not give two craps about my situation, as long as it's not hurting you.
Just
I
messing
get
with you and trying to put things in perspective for you.
Yeah. Icabon, Icky. I still have to get used to that.
Do haste, please.
Aced. E-aced, is it? I mean, I know all of your personas start with I. So.
Yeah. Just delete Icabon from your mind. That person's gone.
He was a fun person to have around. Annoying,
I mean,
but fun.
The majority of Icabon as a person is me. I'm still that, but the idea that her son, I'm not her son anymore. That time's gone. I understand. You probably wish you had a mom, but granted, she left me for 15 years, and I don't understand how you can grasp that at this point.
Well, I mean if
that sounds like a super dick, but
if it was like, I left you for 15 years because fuck you, I didn't want a kid, then it's like, yeah, it's kind of fucked up, and I can understand that. But it hurt. If there's any reason to leave your kid, it's because you gotta go save the world and you don't want them to die while you're trying to save the world. You can't really fight as a baby.
Well, the world hasn't ended yet, so until we have to fight some bullshit that ends the world, then we can cross that bridge. But until then, as far as I can fucking see, this person left me.
Well, no, like the idea is like the world may have already ended if she didn't do what she did. So like the world not ended is kind of that. Now if she's lying to you, then yeah, you can be mad at that. But that's something else you need to figure out.
Yes, whether you forgive her or not, just be aware of what the situation has been. It's up to you.
Yeah, the situation has been 15 years of me wandering streets, pickpocketing people, trying to get by. Yeah, okay. You're right.
I mean, yes, I got kind of lucky because after I left or ran from the orphanage, I didn't have to live on the streets. Or I did live on the streets for most of my life, but I found the gang, so like I found a new family. So I guess I was lucky, and you didn't find a family.
Yeah, so that's totally justified. I should just forgive her about it. You're right.
That's not the reason why you forgive her. I'm just saying like I can't really see why that as a bad thing. Like to me, because I never went through it as much as you did. I mean, yeah, not having food and sucked, but yeah, I don't know. Like it's I'm thinking that like okay, so the person that was watching over me, that protected me, that saved me was her, and I thought she died, but she didn't. So she could have came back and found me. I'm just grateful that she protected me in the first place. Technically, if she didn't leave you, she wouldn't have been there to save me, so I would be dead. Like, I can't really be mad at her for what she did to you, because what she did to you saved me.
Yeah.
But
I'm not asking for you to understand my frustration and hate, Vi. There's a lot you don't know and can't see
yeah, no,
emotionally within me. It just,
yeah, I know, I got it. The point is like it's not you, it's the thing that's affecting you. If you are a kleptomaniac as well, then I can understand why you keep stealing things, right? It's not you're just willingly choosing to steal things, it's because you have to because of your illness. Have some kind of something that's preventing you from forgiving her like I could have. A normal person could have.
maybe you're just better than me.
It goes without saying, but the other point is better than most people though.
Right.
Undying